I was gonna type something really cursed in chat, and I decided against it. So I think I made the right choice, and nobody will ever know what it was gonna be. Unless I decide to let anybody know. Oh, it was wretched. It was wretched. Oh man, you don't even know what it was gonna be. Oh, by the way, hi, we're playing TF2 today. You know what? I'll even unmute myself because I'm already joined by a friend. Just so you know the rundown. I was gonna do like maybe an hour or two of a bit of Face It today because I want to check out what Season 2 is like. Apparently they did some changes to the matchmaking, like the max party size is now 3, which is pretty cool. And then roll it over into Red Sun afterwards. Also,
well,
hope my internet doesn't die an hour in. I ran a test like the entire evening last night and I dropped 0 frames. So I'm hoping that today is gonna be just as good. Now that I've said that, I have jinxed it. So
I was gonna say, I didn't want to say this. As soon as you like unmuted yourself and started talking, your internet quality like dipped. Your voice quality dipped.
Well, that's just Discord. I didn't drop any frames in OBS, so like I don't care about any other part of my internet. Like this is the funny part, right? Whenever my internet dies, the part that is most affected by it is obviously OBS because that's the real-time application, right? Nothing else really is affected. I would love if everything else was affected but OBS. If I could just continue streaming normally, but then like my Discord dies or whatever. That'd be totally fine. I'd rather have it be that way.
So here's a wild idea. Could it be the server you picked is having a shit day?
It could have been.
I
mean, yeah. It could be that the Twitch ingest server was having trouble, obviously. But
like, we never like checked that, did we?
I never bothered changing it, but it doesn't really matter. It's not like much happened anyway. We just built some trains.
True. While you're playing on Faceit, I'm gonna work on a video in the meantime. Because hey, this is perfect. Because I can play Faceit because I'm not gonna reinstall their fucking anti-cheat.
Right? Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I still have to.
Yeah.
Like,
you
I don't think it's magically like checked me after 1 or 2 games with it.
I'd be surprised.
So I'm gonna use what I see right now from your stream instead.
I can always message you when you belong to Red Sun later.
Yeah. Well, the main thing is I need to see the changes, obviously, because like the party size and the pre-match thing. So because if you can send me screenshots of those, that'd be great.
Yeah, I mean the clan lobby, I can just send you one right now on Discord. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. There you go. That's what the clan lobby looks like right now. Easy peasy.
But yeah, the 6 party size limit. That sounds great, honestly, because if you look at the people in the ladders, they're just like on 80 win streak or some other shit, which is
that's usually what it is.
Fucking unbeatable and insane. It's literally just people, comp players just queuing up and
in 6 stacks,
yeah, 3 points. Which, I mean, good for you that you can do that. But also, this is like supposed to be casual.
Or makes it a little less playable for other people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They still haven't made up a name for this thing.
Yeah, they just call it like 12v12 casual still, or like just 12v12. It's weird. Yeah. But anyway, then enjoy yourself. I'll be in the clan lobby if anybody else wants to join. We have 1 more slot available currently. Yes, so Dave, they changed the max size to 3 because they just want to experiment with the matchmaking, right? They wanted to change it up a bit, so we'll see how that goes. Because getting clapped by Jackulex is kind of bad. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah. I've had this idea as well, like, since this is a strict, 12v12 thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there isn't any downtime in terms of players.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't experimented with a roll queue system yet.
Yeah, I think that's, like, you're probably gonna need a bit more of a player base.
Well, it's,
so,
like, my idea was, like, you can basically tag your, like, 3, say, preferred classes, or however many, and like 3 the ones that you cannot play, and it will try and gauge like matches based on that.
Right? Yeah.
Like it's not. God no! Like I know people will fucking hate, strict class limits, even though in my opinion it's really actually great. But whatever. People just haven't played with them. Actually, I think Uncle Topia has strict class limits. Last time I checked.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been there.
Yeah, I haven't seen people complain about it, but some sort of soft class limit would be interesting to see. And this is the perfect platform to test it on, and they just haven't done it yet. Anyway.
Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Asian's gonna have to use the anti-cheat before we can play. I already decided to enable it, because I was like, I'm probably gonna need it.
Well,
yeah.
They said that they're gonna, like, ease up on it.
Yeah.
2.
They did say that
already, or
season 2 has already started. I'm assuming they're gonna ease up on it. It's probably gonna take a bit until it takes effect, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, is the actual is that change already implemented?
Maybe existing people that have to use it still have to use it, but it's not gonna request it of new people as much.
If anything, I would
Could
say
be.
people that had to use it shouldn't use it anymore. Since
Yeah.
they've already kind of, verified themselves.
Yeah, but now, like, there's that one dude that was cheating, then had to use the anti-cheat, so stopped cheating, and now he's gonna be like, oh, I don't have to use it anymore, There's gonna be that one person, somebody's gonna make up that guy in their head, and then they're gonna have an argument.
You say that, right? People have been cheating on Faceit, and probably still are. Like, hell, what was it? The second day of the closed beta, there were already like videos on YouTube of people cheating on Faceit. So
They've used the wrong emote. I have a ruffle spec, so I'm just gonna very cool. No, it's very pog. You got it wrong, dude. What's up, Ramit? How's it going, dude? I'm doing good myself. Just, waiting on a Faceit queue because I wanted to check out what Season 2 is like with the improved matchmaking. Supposedly.
Is the lobby system still the same as the beta, where it's, you pick maps, or I'm guessing not?
No. Like, you can pick which maps to queue for, but once you get into a match, it's usually just one map. Sometimes, if it's a toss-up, there's 2 maps, but, one team leader just picks one of them, and then that's the one you play, right?
So there's team leaders that are picked.
Yeah, usually it's people with premium, but yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it can only be people with premium.
If there's nobody with premium, then it picks somebody randomly. But
wow,
yeah.
Cool.
Just finished my exam, so I want to take a nice TF2 break. Yeah, dude. Dude, Ramit, we have a slot right now in our lobby. If you want to join my Faceit clan, you can join the lobby right now, and we can play some. This instant.
Yeah.
We're still queuing. There's a chance.
People that make the Faceit clans, you can only make it if you are verified by them, right?
I don't think so. I think anybody can make one. Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, because they hit me up directly when they were still rolling them out. Before they even rolled them out, they were like, you can get it pre-made and stuff. So obviously, I don't know for sure. But as far as I understand, they're just like Discord servers, so anybody can make them. Depends on whether you can list them.
I cannot see a way to make one, that's what I mean.
Right. I don't know then.
That's the one thing that is confusing to me.
My mom took the gift code from the bag yesterday, and she earned 2 Turkish loops, which translates into 1 cent. Yo!
Wow!
Money! Free cash!
It is, by definition, free cash.
Alright. Well, let's see how long this queue takes. I wonder how this is gonna affect queue times. Because that's the...
There are fair bit extra players playing right now, at least. It's not like 4...
Yeah, there's 9 matches going on, 15 people queuing. So once, a few more people start queuing, we can potentially get into a match. What are the ladders? There's 3 ladders going on right now. So... for some reason, my OBS is in a point where the roach mode that Davi just redeemed is being played through my speakers.
Good.
My mic doesn't pick it up. Did you hear that on stream? Did you hear the roaches on stream?
I have your stream.
I'm asking chat, really.
Yeah.
Did they play on stream? Because if they played on stream, then it's fine. Okay, then it's fine. It's just that the monitoring device right now, I guess, is set to my speakers, because when I launched OBS, I didn't switch to my headphones yet. So, my desktop audio is coming from my headphones, but I guess the OBS monitor audio is not coming from my headphones right now. I think the only way I would be able to fix that, I'm pretty sure, is if I restarted OBS. Unless No, the monitoring device is set to default, so if I just set it to my headphones, that should do it. There you go. That fixes it. Alright, cool.
Oh god, I see the roach ball. Jesus Christ. How long is it?
It's like 15 seconds. It's not that long. Yeah, I spent like 2 minutes making that.
Wake up!
Good one. I didn't remove the redemption limit on it, but I made it a lot higher, and I can make it even higher depending on how much people want to redeem it, right? Like I can always change it. Like right now, if I check my rewards on the roach mode, it's 5 redemptions per stream in total, which I think is reasonable. I can make it higher though. The wake up one has 10.
We've hit like what, 2 of them, right?
Yeah, but they also cost 10k points, which is a decent amount.
Yeah, that is a lot.
So like, people don't have that. Sup Rob, by the way, how's it going? I can make it higher though. Again, like it depends on how much people want to use it, right? If I see that people hit the limit constantly, I can make it higher. Can you make it so that the redemption announcement will wake up not to show up in the chat? Unfortunately, I do not believe I can do that. That is a Twitch thing. If somebody redeems a reward on the points, it always shows in chat that it has been redeemed. There's nothing I can do about that. At least I don't think there's a setting for it. I've never seen a setting for it.
So it's a surprise, or?
Well, yeah, it would be a surprise because I wouldn't see the pop up in chat. But like even then, the pop up in chat happens at the exact same time that the wake up thing happens on the stream. So you know, it is what it is. All right, just got off work, chilling. How's Sonico? I'm doing fine. Cannot complain. Queuing for Face It right now.
Is it still queuing? Jesus.
There. Speak of the devil. Like we just finished.
Wow. I was gonna say it seems like it's bugged like that one time when we played it.
No, yeah, I mean that was like a 3.5, maybe 4 minute queue. It's not terrible. It's still manageable.
Was it that short?
Yeah, it was like 4 minutes. I mean, after Ramit joined, we did like 2.5 minutes before he joined, so maybe it was like a 6 minute queue in total. Which is still okay. It's not amazing. It's okay. There you go. We got into a match too. It actually managed to complete it. And
wow.
There's not going to be any amazing 4 stacks. And we're going to be playing Upward. Wouldn't be a Face It session without playing Upward.
I was gonna ask, you enter the ladders for free and it's like automatic, isn't it?
Yes.
All
yes.
Right. It's
is that Northern Lion? That is an L, yes. That is an L on that GIF. You are correct on that assumption or that assessment. Oh, my HUD works right away. Cool.
You can choose multiple missions, but only one part of all those.
Of each
missions,
mission,
right?
Yeah. You can have all of them active at once, but you can only have one part of each.
Alright. See, did they actually make missions more interesting than fucking just to do damage and heal? They did not.
I don't think they
did not. Okay, cool.
But they made them a little less grindy, is what they said, and they look like they made them a little bit less grindy, and like the numbers are lower, so, you know, they're not as grindy.
Well, that's a good thing, because I'll need to redo the math then on actual, like, points per minute, quote-unquote.
Quote-unquote.
Yeah, to see how, you know, if it's actually viable, because I've had so many people telling me, oh, you could just farm face, it's easy money. I don't feel like it's easy money considering, like,
the value of the points.
Season 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've played Season 1 for, like, what? Half of the weekdays, right?
Pretty much.
For, like, multiple hours, basically.
Like I played let's say I played, like, 20 to 25 hours a week of Face It. I didn't, like, try hard the ladders or anything, right? Not like some people did. But I played about 25 hours of Face It a week, and I earned maybe 5,000 points throughout the season.
Well,
so...
the way to try hard the ladder is just like you try hard at the game, because you're just entered automatically. It doesn't really matter. It's still like, you're playing more like an average player and not like, you know, try hard comp gamer.
Yeah. Like, I'm not stacking with high div players or anything like that, right? So, it's an interesting one. But yeah, I gained like 5k points throughout the season, maybe, in total. And, like, what can you buy from 5,000 points? Oh, I don't know, like...
Fuck all.
Like, maybe some random cosmetic if you're lucky?
Like, I also wish
that's like $5 worth. right, at most.
Yeah. I wish they would uncap the points you get from inviting people, because I've, as a joke, I've put my link under my first video about Face It. I'm like, yeah, whatever, just join it. Because I even wanted to say to the videos, like, yeah, let's cap them off a free item. And then I realized, oh yeah, it like caps at 11 invites or something. So yeah, I have 1,000 points for free.
Hell yeah, brother. Easy points, bro.
Oh boy, I'm pretty sure I can buy nothing.
Ah, probably. You can buy a name change on Face It. You change your name.
Honestly, yeah, that's the only good thing. Still need to, use the fucking thing. That's actually something I wanted to check real quick. Where is it under? Some points. Premium, that's what I wanted to check. I want to check premium.
Oh no, imagine buying premium. Oh no,
I
no,
wanna
no,
see
no.
if they added, TF2 specific premium. That's the main thing.
I don't know if they've done that yet. Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't think they've done it yet, which is weird. You would think, that would be added at this point.
Nah, dude. Nah.
Yeah, I don't see. Don't see it. Yeah, well.
Cool, dude. Cool. We're in a Face It match. There's not a stack of Peas is not playing though. He's just hanging out.
No. Yeah.
He can't be arsed to reinstall the
I cannot be
anti-cheat.
arsed to reinstall the anti-cheat. Yeah, exactly.
So he's just
Like,
gonna
I
sit.
had to do some fucking bullshit to remove it completely with the registry and other stuff, because it's one of those pieces of software that, doesn't fully delete itself.
Yeah, because like usually, anti-cheats want to be a pretty. They want to be intrusive so they can stop any sort of injection at any level. That's just how client-side anti-cheats work, unfortunately. You can't
Except
really
they
do
don't
that.
work.
Yeah, except if they don't. They still work better than server-side anti-cheats a lot of the time, at least for, some parts. I will agree that a server-side anti-cheat is obviously the way better solution, and how we should handle it, because that way, nobody has to install shady software, and if you can get a perfect server-side anti-cheat, then, hey, life's good. But, unfortunately, those are hard to make. I mean,
especially...
everybody says VAC is a great anti-cheat, and I don't doubt it. VAC is a great anti-cheat system because it has 0 false positives. And, like, VACnet is, ever-growing, ever-expanding, like the whole machine learning thing. But it takes a while.
Obvious bullshit. Yeah, and it's not instant.
It's, like, even if VAC even if it is good and has 0 false positives, it still takes months for somebody that is cheating to get banned. And it all happens in waves and stuff. So at the end of the day, it's still not particularly straightforward. It's not like, oh, you're cheating, you get banned instantly.
Yeah, there will never be a perfect anti-cheat. Like, I remember there was all this bullshit about, like, Destiny 2, if I remember correctly. When it came to PC, they were like, oh, we're not gonna let you use any fucking software in the background. If you have an overlay, you're gonna get banned. Do not use, like, overlay software. It will be flagged, because we don't allow any sort of injections into the code. Even, like, you couldn't use the shadow play, I think, even. You could inject stuff through that, apparently. People still cheat on Destiny with no problems.
Yeah, like, people always find a way around it. Like, this is the problem with anti-cheat as well, right? Either you make it very intrusive and allow nothing, and then people that want to use legitimate software in the background can't do that, which is obviously a problem and going to be annoying to people. I mean, I still can't stream CSGO because of this. It's just like it doesn't let me use OBS with CSGO. That's how bad it is.
And the problem is, even, like, the more intrusive you make it, the more annoying it's gonna be when it actually fails, which is, it's gonna fail.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a single... I'm pretty sure there hasn't been a single, like, perfect anti-cheat in the world.
Yeah, and then the next thing is, right? So, either you make it that intrusive, or you make it a little less intrusive, but then, people don't really trust it. They're gonna be like, oh, I don't know what this anti-cheat does. I don't want this on my PC. So then, okay, how do you alleviate that? Well, you gotta make it more open. Show people what it does. But if you show people what the anti-cheat does, then people will find a way around it much more easily because you tell them how it works. Thus, defeating the purpose of the anti-cheat in the first place. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't, really, if you have a client-side anti-cheat. It's just... yeah, it's a tough time. Tough times never last. Only tough people do.
Look, even if, like, the company that throws away money on bullshit, aka Epic, cannot deal with cheaters in Fortnite, probably the biggest game right now out there.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm gonna trust this, like, random anti-cheat from this esports company? Like, it's not gonna do anything anyway. people are still gonna avoid it. It's gonna, you know, catch the most obvious cheat probably.
It's more of a preventative measure, I think. Like, people are gonna be like, it's extra hoops to jump through if you do want to cheat, so if you're really dedicated to it, then go ahead, right? But it's always gonna be a precarious topic, but as long as it works for, like, 99% of cases, I think it's good enough, right?
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, even if you don't have the anti-cheat, Faceit is moderated more actively than Valve servers could ever be, right? So...
Well, Valve servers are not moderated, that's it.
Exactly, yeah. Like, that's why it's more moderated than Valve servers could ever possibly be. So obviously...
why do you need a goddamn, you know... You would think that... That's just something I just realized. Faceit could easily have, like, an Overwatch 2.0 where it's like, you know, when you report someone, it summons a goddamn, like, real-life admin into your server, and they can ban immediately, and those people that, you know, are those admins, they get, like, Faceit points for, you know, being in Overwatch. Easy.
Like, they have the case on right away. I mean, it's a tough problem.
They join as a spectator, you know.
I mean, especially because you only have 24-player games, you have 12 extra slots that you could technically fill, because a TF2 server can handle up to 32 players. You could have up to
more?
No, it's 32 by default. I think, like, there's some plugins and stuff over the years that have allowed more players, but it's usually always been very, very laggy. Like, the branch of the source engine that TF2 runs on simply cannot handle more than 32 simultaneous connections. So if you want to have more than 32 simultaneous connections, you gotta do some fuckery. Yeah, if you include Source TV, it's 33. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not talking about moderating the language, because that shit's already
that's a
built
completely
into the game,
different
thankfully. Yeah, I'm talking about, like, cheating and exploits and whatnot. Because, yeah, exactly, that's another thing. What happens with people who, you know, exploit on this? There is, like, a recording demo system, right?
Yeah, there is.
But it's still gonna ruin the match that's currently going on, so...
Yeah, but it's not technically cheating.
It is. It very much is. You're abusing the unintended thing by the developers. You are actually cheating, just you're not using software.
It's a different form of cheating, say like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's even worse, again, because you can get back banned for it, so...
Yeah.
An exploiter is worse than a cheater, and fucking... fight me.
Like, I'm all for a harmless, funny exploit, like, you know, fucking people A-posing as the scout or whatever, that's who cares, right?
Yeah.
Plus, I don't think Valve is ever gonna fix that. I mean, obviously they're not, because there's no way they're ever gonna update this game, but even if they were to update the game, there's no way they're gonna fix that. That's, like, such a low priority bug that I don't think they give a shit about it. But, you know, it is...
Shit like going under the map, you know, breaking, like, servers, crashing servers.
Yeah, that stuff is...
It's
pretty bad.
I don't know why it is, but of all the things, Short Circuit seems to be the cursed weapon of this video game.
I mean,
like, every time
I hate that weapon.
Or update breaks. Oh,
I just hate it.
Here. I still need to make a video on how fucking ridiculous it is on attack, on the payload, because...
Oh yeah, it's broken. It's absolutely busted.
It is, like, Faceit opened my eyes to how broken some of the, like, things are from just playing 5 matches of it, because people are so fucking sweaty.
What's up, /Respect? Welcome
to the beta.
It is annoying item.
Attack Short Circuit, haha, projectiles. Also, you can't even see through that goddamn ball.
It's a smoke screen and a projectile destruction and everything all in one. It is...
And it does the most annoying damage, which is like small ticks of damage that like jitter your screen all over the place.
Yeah, that's the next thing.
It doesn't do actual damage. Fucking throws you off anyway.
It's truly the worst of everything. And it's on the worst class too.
Yeah, agree. Actually.
It's not Spy, fair enough.
No,
if it wasn't Spy, it'd be worse. Sniper is fine. Just don't get headshot for it.
Yeah, exactly. Sniper is a long-range class in a game about close to medium-range engagements.
Yeah. What's the problem?
And he can only be countered with other snipers, and he can delete half the roster of the team with, you know, enough training of the actual player.
Dodge forehead.
Well, I can't when they have like thousands of hours on this cursed class.
Just dodge. Just don't go into the sightline.
Does exist. Okay, so see that spawn, got it.
Yeah, you know. Oh, Asian misses the air shot with the direct hit. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I guess this guy hasn't played TF2 for a couple of weeks either, huh? Just because I took a 2-week break doesn't mean you have to either. I needed like a small tolerance break, and that's all I had.
I've done nothing but play MVM for the last 2 months.
Unbelievable.
Not even official MVM as well.
Just,
so
I mean, just
content.
meme maps and stuff. Custom
You know,
missions.
meme maps, yeah, the creators update.
Yeah. There's the creators update,
Like-
and then there was the pineapple TF as well. So there's a
Yeah.
couple. There's a couple there. Come on, Ramit. I thought. Where's your legendary Ramedi gun? I get to be healed by it. There you go. There's the legendary Ramedi gun.
Crouch every 0.5 seconds. Yeah. Basically what I do when I play heavy.
I mean, that's how I just
Spam.
play this game. I just crouch jump everything. You know, I'm that type of guy.
Look, I don't know if you've ever played it, but back in my childhood, I basically played a bunch of Serious Sam.
I never played it, but I know what it is.
Ingrained. Yeah, it is ingrained in my muscle memory in these kind of games to just jump everywhere because it's like, well, it throws off the enemy aim and you know it reduces the amount of splash damage if the rocket hits the ground. So
And it makes you feel like you're going faster, and depending on the game, it actually makes you, you know, faster.
Exactly.
If you nail the perfect B-hop, you can technically go infinitely fast. There's no limit to the speed you can build if you get perfect B-hops every single trump. Technically.
I also love how crouch jumping is such an integral part of CSGO, you know, TF2. The only official, pretty sure, tutorial for crouch jumping in all of the Valve games is in Half-Life 1.
Yeah, and even there, it's like not really that official. They're just like, if you want to clear this ledge.
They say there's the whole like perform a duck jump by jumping and crouching.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a whole section in the training course. I'm
That
pretty
is-
sure even CSGO doesn't teach you that in their training.
No, they're just like, this is how you walk, this is where you shoot, have fun.
This is a kill house, have fun, yeah.
Do you like how I walk?
You really gotta.
Do you like how
I like how you
talk?
missed those 2 rockets and let the medic die.
I mean, look, I haven't played this game for 2 weeks, I got an excuse.
Alright, buddy.
Nobody saw me, huh? Nobody saw me just slip past them. I gave him the slip. Gave him the slip. Easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. What an easy game. It's time for cock and ball torture. Sure, okay. Show me your best CBT and I will... Your best cognitive behavioral therapy.
Yeah. I think it's like it teaches you jumping first, then crouching, and it's crouch jumps, and then it goes on to, I want to say hazards, but yeah.
Okay, but have you ever tried playing a game where you place blocks and you also craft stuff?
Terraria?
For instance.
Okay, I did, yeah.
No. Sorry, I can't really talk right now. I gotta let the roach mode play out.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright, there you go. Oh yeah, Ramit, you're gonna have to ready up again. It's very important. Unfortunately, that's still how clan lobbies work.
Wait, isn't it? It's 3 players, right?
It
You're
is 3 players
playing
now,
with?
yes.
Okay. Hey, like, that's a useful thing to, I guess, play with people that aren't on your friend list as well.
Yeah. Makes it very, makes it more convenient than having everybody add you, right?
Yeah.
You can just make a clan, have people join that, have people join the lobby, and you can just play like that. Easy peasy, straightforward. Stupidly easy stuff. Let's see how long this queue's gonna take. Considering we were just in a match, I'd assume everybody that was in the match is gonna requeue immediately, so we're probably gonna end up in the same match with the same people again, but also it shouldn't take as long. Ideally.
Oh yeah, does it show you who is queued up in the party when you're like on the website? Because I heard you apparently need a plugin to see that.
I don't know. I certainly haven't seen who's queued together. I can usually just tell because I know from experience which people are always in the same team on the same match, and I'm assuming that they always queue together. But yeah, you can see who's playing right now. You can see the matches and who's playing in them. So you can, you know, if you want to avoid a certain stack of players, you can just wait for them to end up in a match and then queue. But yeah.
Alright.
So like when you know somebody's playing, you can always assume that if they're not in a match right now, that they're probably queuing. Wait, this isn't the
Yeah.
right one.
Because it's weird that there is a tool for that, but it's just, you know, you have to download this
There you go.
special like side plugin for it for some reason. At least
Once
that's all
the
I've been
Nations Cup HL
told.
season starts, auto injected lick stack will be off for a bit. I can imagine, yeah. It was between the seasons of Highlander as well. That does explain it as to why they were playing so much. Again, I'm not complaining about it, right? I never really complained about it to begin with because it is what it is. Like people are always there's always going to be some people that are better at you in the game, and you know people that are worse than you.
No,
as
yeah,
well.
it's just when these people also don't want to let go in this, you know, supposed casual game.
But it's not just that, it's like having to go up against them every single time, consistently, unavoidably, is the bigger problem. I don't mind going up against a stack of Prem players every once in a while. It's fine, but every single match was a bit of a problem. That was a bit of a problem.
They're still planning on introducing their own competitive stick, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gonna make competitive. I think they announced more stuff about that at the start of Season 2. They were like, we're gonna have that out rather soon, I think.
Yeah.
So we'll see
'Cause
where that
I
goes.
saw like a tidbit about it, but I never read into it because it's competitive, and I don't care.
ETF2 admins need to give us some off-season stuff to do. Maybe Prolander? Oh god, no. How about like an Ulti Duo Cup, small one? That'd be cool. If anybody's better than me at a game, they simply don't have a life in the end, and I am the winner. Exactly. If somebody's worse than me at a game, they're a literal baby, a child, a moron. And if they're better than me, they're just a nerd, a sweaty gamer that doesn't do anything but play video game all day.
What's
So
Prolander again?
that is the
I'm guessing it's
7v7
Highlander.
mode. That's the 7v7 mode with a class limit of 1.
Ooh, so why not just play 9v9 Highlander?
Because RGL, who created the game mode, the American League, aka Segafu, wanted to be special and wanted to have something unique. And be like, hey, we gotta shake up the sixes meta, so let's add a player and limit the class limits to 1. And then see how that goes. And everybody hates it. I'm pretty sure everybody that has played it hates it.
Yeah, because why would you have that?
You might as well just play Highlander. Just add 2 more players
Yeah.
each team and just play Highlander.
Exactly. It just doesn't make sense.
Face it to come, they should really do. Look at the successes, flaws of PugChamp, TF2 Center, so you know, clone of them. That is true, yeah. That is fair. Like, what the original Face It 6s was to me, and what this one should be as well. It was basically just a way for people that couldn't pug anywhere else to get into pugs, right? Because TF2 Center is AIDS unless you have a full team of friends, and like it's almost too casual for somebody who's a little bit advanced and competitive. Like it's only good for people that are really trying to, like they're at the complete beginning trying to get into it. And then something like PugChamp, you can't really get into unless you know the people that are also playing there. So like you're already friends with people there, aka you're part of the Circle Jerk, or you're just already a really good player, right? If you're like a Prem player, you can get picked almost any time. And that's the problem. As somebody who's not at that level of a comp player, like I'm just an intermediate comp player, I can't play on like the premier side, but I also don't want to play on the noob side. There was nothing in between, and that's what that's the role that Face It filled back in 2017, and where I hope that they can fill this as well. A semi-casual, competitive setup. So yeah. Like, Face It isn't... It shouldn't have to break into the niche of competitive by running their own tournaments or their own seasons or anything like that. They just have to provide a service where I can just, like, hit a button, get matchmade into a match with 11 other people, some of which I may know, some of which I don't, and then we just play a match. Like, that's all I want, right? That's ideally, that's all I want.
Help, I'm stuck on a powerhouse lobby.
Oh,
See
you're
you in
playing...
5 years.
You're playing casual. Oh, no. Poor
I'm
Trust.
not. God, no, I'm playing creators.
Oh, well,
Game
my bad.
servers on the EU are like filled up.
Right.
But yeah, I'm stuck on a goddamn.
Game of Powerhouse.
Yep.
Yeah, the season
You
stuff
never.
is a little... I don't know, it's weird terminology, I guess. It doesn't really fit this, but it's how the industry works nowadays, right? You gotta go with the industry. if you want to make it seem serious, you gotta go with the industry. So that's why they're calling it a season.
I
The
don't
duality
know.
of a MIDI, exactly.
You know what? Hey, at least there is no FOMO in Face It.
Yeah.
You know, you don't like miss out on fucking items, cosmetics, or whatever the
Exclusive
fuck.
skins and...
Oh god, no.
Imagine.
Oh.
Wait, I wish
Yeah,
you
all
get
they
on
need
top
to
of
do is
this right
partner
there.
up with creators, get their like whole item system going, you know, and then they can pump out fucking exclusive items.
Yeah. And then you got
for
the
each
best
season.
of both
Oh
worlds.
boy.
Okay, like Toru, when are you adding seasons to Red Sun and have well, you already have like seasoned items in Red Sun, don't you? Like stuff that was only available during certain seasonal events or whatever. I think there was some stuff like that.
What kind of items are there on Red Sun even?
So like it's also like creators through a website and stuff, and you can equip them. It's more of the custom stuff. So like there's obviously like the basic stuff like custom sounds, custom voice lines.
Oh, that kind of stuff.
Sound replacements for when you respawn, stuff like that. Custom chat commands that play like a sound, you can obviously disable that.
No
but then
actual items.
there's also custom player models. Not real like items like hats or anything like
Oh.
that, but just straight up custom player models. Like you can just turn the demo man into Coach from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, we had similar crap on our previous project.
Yeah, so
For
it's
creators, I
it's
think.
kind of like that. You can have custom player models, and then you can get some other stuff that like even I don't remember if it has, like there's like some stuff that like you can actually use in game, like that alters the gameplay a little bit. For some game modes at least, I don't quite remember. Maybe that was Slag way back when. It's been a while since I've been to the Red Sun store. Slag Gaming, the server that preceded Red Sun, which is what it was based on. They had like some stuff you could buy in the shop that would literally alter the gameplay. You could unlock some gameplay abilities from the shop, which is pretty nice as well. Obviously, you didn't pay money for them. You just paid the virtual currency that the server gives you. And you can open crates, dude. You can open crates on Red Sun. It has loot boxes.
Nice.
There's no exclusivity on RS. Okay, yeah. I'm talking out my ass on that part then. This guy's literally called Payload Map 69. That's a great alias for Face It, because like literally all you play is payload maps.
Haha, yes, payload, go brr.
This guy knows. Exactly. There's a sound pack that makes the soldiers shout penis. So I think that's all you need to know. There's one that makes I don't know if it's every merc or just some of them. It makes them just swear all the time, like they just say fuck and shit all the time.
Nice.
It's
So, quality content.
yeah. And then also, if you ever play Red Sun, I recommend you mute at least the text chat.
Why, is it bad?
It's completely unmoderated.
Oh, that's great.
Which
okay.
is, again, I'm not against it at all. I'm not against, like, the freedom of no moderation. Because, the tools are all given to you as a player. You can just turn the chat off. But,
I don't get people who think that's like, oh, they have moderation in their chat. They're against my freedom of speech,
At the end of the day, it's just how the server policy is, yeah?
Yeah. It's
But,
not
yeah.
even that. It's like, hey, saying dumb and fucking offensive and racist shit does not, remove your freedom of speech. You're free to say that. It's just
Yeah.
no one is gonna put up with your bullshit.
Yeah, if people on the server or, like, the
gonna
people that run the server don't want to put up with it, then that's their choice.
Yeah, and I don't want to spend my own time to fucking ban every single goddamn 13-year-old that thinks saying the N-word is epic. So if you don't mind, yeah, I'd like to have it disabled from the server side, please. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Good
yeah.
news. I have
Different
now
approaches to
been put on
moderation.
another team now.
Oh, let's go. Auto balance. PogChamp.
Oh, now I have to push the fucking sentries. I helped them to defend.
That's Powerhouse for you, baby. I remember, like, at some point, like, years and years ago, I played a casual match. I think it was off stream
That just
as well.
lasts
Yeah.
forever.
I played a casual match on Powerhouse that literally lasted 3 hours. And I had to run it to completion because I had a
You had a
contract.
contract.
I had a contract to complete.
Yup.
Well, look, my internet is dying. Cool. So we're 40 minutes in and my internet is shitting the bed again. Let's see if this lasts. Nope, it looks like that was just a small spike. Thank God. That was just a short, momentary, little lag spike on my internet. Those happen. Do not care. Exactly. Like, Red Sun has a /ignore command where you can just ignore certain players, so... Red Sun,
Yeah,
instead of having the server-bound moderation, they just put the tools in the player's hands and let you do that instead, which is...
Well,
Fair.
yeah, nowadays there is at least some censorship in Steam. Which
Yeah,
I
like
think
Steam
you
has
can,
chat
like,
filters.
customize.
You can
Yeah.
customize those as well, yeah.
You can
So-
choose which words you don't like or whatever.
I do believe that the like end user chat filters are better than the ones that are forced upon you by the server provider or anything like that, because the user themselves can choose what they find offensive and what they don't want to see, and like who they don't want to see, right? Which is they have a lot more control over it. At the end of the day, it just boils down to, do you care as a server owner, right? If you care about it, then you might just, you know, prevent people from saying stuff that you don't want anybody to say in your server, which is also fine. It's completely just a different approach to the same problem, and the solution is essentially the same, it's just different people in control of it. That's my take on it, at least. Yeah. But I did grow up on the internet, so, you know, I don't think you can say anything that offends me, honestly. I don't think I'm offendable.
Yeah, no, I don't care. My problem is I'm making videos. I don't want that shit on my goddamn videos.
Hey, dude, I've had
YouTube.
No matter what I play on stream on TF2, I've had my voice chat and my text chat at TF2 disabled for at least 4 years.
Same, like honestly, same. But I just like I like text chat because there's useful things in there.
Yeah, sometimes.
You know, once in a blue moon, like holy shit, but still.
Like, sometimes, you know, when I'm, like, playing with people and they have voice chat enabled, they're like, oh, you hearing this guy in voice chat right now? I'm like, nah, dude, I've got it disabled. So, like, sometimes I do miss out maybe on some funny stuff or, like, some funny mic spam. Like, within reason, mic spam can be funny. But, you know.
I don't know. I always hated voice chat in video games, but that's just me. Mainly because, like, I am antisocial as fuck. I don't want to talk to
fair
people.
enough.
Like, there's a text chat. I can just, like, kind of write, hey, go shoot man. And they will go and shoot man, and it's gonna be great.
It's be what it be. Anyway, we're playing Face It. Face It has, I don't know if they have moderation. It doesn't really apply to me because I literally never opened a chat on this website either. Like, whenever somebody talks to me in the in-game chat, it's like I only know about it because somebody I'm with tells me that somebody tried to talk to me. That's the only way. But yeah, that's the nature of being a TF2 content creator in any capacity, is like you just realize, like, you know, the player base for this game is the way it is. So.
It's basically, yeah, the problem is it's everyone, so it's, you know, it's a free fucking reign.
Yeah.
People can say whatever the fuck they want. You know,
we are getting
just
dominated right now, by the way.
Do I want to, read it?
Oh, jeez. Jeez. Sup, Sap? Welcome to the stream, dude. How's it going? Hi to you too, and whatever else you said.
That guy has 2 goddamn medics. Okay, I'm backing the fuck out. And well, you should have done the same, other soldier man.
And Asian's just getting juggled around as well. I'm like looking up and I just see him flying across the map. Out of not his own volition, but somebody else forcing him to fly in such a way. Man trying to backstab me fails miserably. Do you like FIFA? Absolutely not. I think the last time I played a FIFA game was when I was like fucking 13 or whatever, and like I had like a friend come over to my house and like he brought his copy, like his CD of FIFA like 14 for the PS3 or whatever, and like we played that for like an hour or two and like made a custom character that was just max stats and then, you know, just messed around. And that's probably the last time I played FIFA ever. The first and last time, for that matter.
I think I only played FIFA once, and because I had a cracked PSP that you could just download any game for, so I just did that. That is the only time I ever played any sports games, because I was bored and I just had basically all of the PSP games at my fingertips for absolutely free.
Hey, man. PSP was an era. I never had one, but I knew a lot of people that had one.
You missed out.
I was a Nintendo DS kid. I had a Nintendo DS.
Fair enough. Nintendo wasn't really like a thing in Russia. Still really isn't, so I kind of never had that. We had PlayStations, but that's about it. Like PlayStation 1s and 2s.
And even then, like, the thing with consoles and my history of consoles is always interesting because I grew up, like, before I even had a PC, I had a PS1 that I grew up on. But I only had, like, 3 games for it. I literally only had 3 games. Like, two ancient racing games that were just, you know, sequels of one another. And then, like, a fucking Winnie the Pooh platformer game. Which I still think is one of the best games ever made. But, you know, like, I'd play those games, like, 50,000 times over the course of the years. Like, whenever I had a sick day, I had to stay at home because I was sick, I couldn't go to school. I was like, oh, boot up the PS1 and play the fucking Winnie the Pooh platformer game again. It's like the 50th time, you know, I've like memorized where every single pickup is. I 100% the game in like 2 hours, but
I never had consoles.
But like that's the history of all consoles I've had. Like right, the Nintendo DS as well, the PS3 that I've had. I've only had like maybe 6 or 7 games at most that I would play on them, and then you know never do much more. Also, hi Logic, how's it going?
Here in the good old Rusland, we basically had PCs mainly because piracy. That's literally the reason. Like all the shit I would play would usually be pirated.
I mean, yeah, that's like
you know
it's like Russia and Turkey, and there's a few other countries that are like this, are like also among the highest represented countries for old like first-person shooter or multiplayer games. Like whenever you like go into like a Battlefield 4 lobby or whatever, like an older Battlefield game, it's only Russians and Turkish people. That's all you see.
No, the best part is there is the other side to that coin. Especially with Battlefields like 3 and 4, there is servers that outright fucking insta-kick you if you have a Russian IP. Like, the amount of times I've been fucking kicked for stupid reasons, like, oh, Russians get auto-kicked. So, oh, okay, cool, it's like the only server alive right now, but I guess I'm not gonna be able to play the video game now.
Best game for the PS1 is Crash Bandicoot. I can't, unfortunately, comment on it because I never played it. I never played it. So again, as I said, I only had 3 PS1 games. So, yeah. But I can't comment on it. I can't disagree, I can't agree. I'm sure it is beloved by many people for a good reason. Some of it might be nostalgia, because they grew up on the games.
Are still alive?
But some of it might very well be because they were genuinely good games. Why are you mean to my country? I'm not mean to Turkey. I'm just stating a fact. I'm
dominated by a guy with a meme fucking SpongeBob profile picture. Because he always has a fucking pocket magic.
Oh yeah, Peace, have you seen that you can get like animated cat girl profile pictures on Steam?
Yeah, that's their new like animated profiles, and there's a bunch of shitty fucking shalware games that abuse that shit.
Yeah, there's like a series of hentai games on Steam that have like their own like all like the rewards, like animated profile backgrounds, animated profile pictures and stuff like that. There's like 5 of those games, and they have like 15 pictures each. It's insane. Like half of the rewards you can redeem in any category are just from that series alone.
Yup.
I literally just caused
like,
Ramit's death.
In the slightest.
I feel so bad. But I didn't expect that pyro to air blast. Air blast that pipe.
They gotta make money somehow, and I'm pretty sure they do get a cut from like point shop.
Yeah.
So like,
look, it's working
really
for him.
Need to be limits for that kind of shit. God.
It is quite something. But yeah, there's so many of those, it's insane.
Yeah.
You just unlock deep memory playing this game? Deep memory.
TF2?
What is deep memory? As in, like, you remember a bunch of trivial knowledge that you never need. Yeah, I know. I have, like, when it comes to TF2 trivia, I think my brain is like an actual encyclopedia. Because when I started playing the game, like, even before I started playing the game, I read and almost memorized every single fucking wiki page of every weapon, of every class, of every map in the fucking game.
I would skip classes to sit in the goddamn like our PC like library at school
and read
just
the TF2
to read
wiki.
Fucking TF2 wiki. Yup.
Yeah, all right. That was like the era. Like if you grew up playing TF2 in like 2011, 2010, that's when. Oh god. That's what you were doing.
The good shit.
Like there's so much trivial knowledge.
Literally France.
Yeah.
You know.
France is a talking France. It's
Yep.
He showed up in like
the best character.
He showed up in like a random comic panel in like 2009 once, and he's considered an official lore character.
Yeah, in the Saxy, like honestly, the first Saxys awards, he was mentioned like once.
He's like an official lore character, TF2. He's probably more important than the fucking Mann brothers.
Honestly, yeah.
He's had more of an impact.
It's like, oh, the director, you know, he was in the comics. He's also the man that shot all the Meet the Team videos. He's the one that, like, every single merc talks to. It's just, you know, you only really know about him if you read comics / the Wikipedia pages.
Yeah. It's crazy how deep the TF2 lore actually is, and how, like, 2% of it is actually told in the game. Like, the only lore of, like, interaction between characters you have in TF2 in-game is through the domination voice lines. And that's literally it.
Yeah. Well, and the TF2 lore, you know, in the game is like basically, haha, funny, much, you know, they kill each other. Like,
Over
you don't
gravel.
really get any actual lore. Yeah, exactly. Through TF2. Like, you can maybe look at what map looks like, you know, and be like, oh, it's like this water treatment plant, I guess,
Yeah.
but it's actually
Like, it's all environmental. It's all
based.
environmental
Yeah.
storytelling.
Meanwhile, Boring Watch, fucking so many, like, intros and shit, doesn't actually tell any, like, interesting or compelling stories.
They have environmental storytelling in those games too,
They
sometimes,
have
though.
slightly,
I'll give them that.
like, the only one I can really think of is the one when they had a Doomfist, I want to say,
And like the
like,
gauntlet
changed
in the one map,
yeah.
disappeared. That was cool. That was a cool idea. Like there's a bit of like the maps,
No,
like visually the maps in Overwatch were well designed, I'll say. Like they had some cool environments and like storytelling and stuff like that. But you know, gameplay wise, half of them were garbage.
I was gonna say, just a shame that they're all stuck on like essentially fucking like Egypt tier choke points.
Yeah, like that's the next thing. Like every map is basically just a choke point with a corridor and then another choke point that leads to it. Sometimes there's two corridors, so you have like the illusion of choice as to divergence, but they all end up in the same choke point again anyway. And then every map is like kind of the same as well. Like they're just like they just slap different textures on them and then maybe mirror the layout. That's all there is to it. So you know. But it was an okay game. Overwatch was an okay game. I see why it was popular. It is not popular anymore because it is shit now. And I hope, honestly, I hope
anyone.
Overwatch 2 flops and Blizzard goes fucking bankrupt.
Oh, I mean, same, because Blizzard is a shit company to work for, but...
Like, all the good people that, like, you would be worried about with
yeah.
that, they've already left the company anyways, so you don't have to worry about them.
Two.
Like, it's all just Activision now. It's like a hollowed out Activision puppet state, essentially. So...
At this point, you know what's gonna happen? Fucking Overwatch 2 is gonna fail, Call of Duty gets another developer. That's all it's gonna be.
Blizzard is gonna start working on fucking Call of Duty as well.
That's all they do now, is Call of Duty. Like, yeah, exactly. You don't see anyone actually, like, work on anything else that isn't COD. They push any like, semblance of creativity or good, you know, team.
It's their big money maker, dude. So, like, the only Activision games that are still good are the ones that aren't developed by an Activision studio, but are just published by Activision.
Yeah, and then they just get, you know, merged.
Eventually, yeah.
And, yeah. It's just the goddamn sweatshop for Call of Duty updates and had some skins.
Look, you gotta get Warzone, you gotta get Call of Duty Mobile, you gotta get them all working.
Mobile is like its own Chinese studio, I'm pretty sure, and like Raven Software, and that's it. Like, COD Mobile is actually, I think, the only thing that doesn't have that many, like, you know, studios merged to work on it.
Yeah, but I'm always surprised at how popular mobile games are getting. Because everybody's like saying, like all in the industry, they're all saying like, oh dude, mobile gaming's the future, dude. That's why like every big company is making like more mobile games or releasing their games on phones and stuff like that. But then you look at like an actual like share of like what the market share of mobile gamers is for say Fortnite, and like half of the people that play Fortnite play it on fucking PS4 or something.
Is it?
Yeah, like I remember seeing one for Fortnite recently. Like 2/3 of the Fortnite player base play on like the last gen consoles of PS4 and Xbox One. And then like maybe 20%
because there's more of those last gen consoles in the world.
Yeah, but like you know, it like in general, like they're all console, right? Then like you go to the next gen console, there's another 5%. Then like 20% play on PC, and the rest is like mobile and stuff. So it's not that huge of a market. It is a market share, but like I think to most people, mobile games are still, you know, Flappy Bird.
You get also like money from existing players on mobile more freely from ads and other bullshit.
Like the thing with mobile games, and I think this is just a problem that mobile games are always gonna have. Like there's like gaming phones and stuff now, and like there's pretty like good looking and intricate games that you can play on your phone. But the problem is always gonna be, why would I want to play something on a tiny fucking terrible screen when I can just play it on my TV or my computer instead? And it's gonna look better. It's gonna be more comfortable to look at.
The other thing is gonna be people playing on, you know, not only on gaming phones, but also like with controllers and emulators. I can say that as someone who's played like a quote-unquote competitive game on phone, like a mobile competitive game, because Payday is getting like its own spin-off deal,
right.
And you know, being a fucking moderator for it. Oh god damn it!
Like even most mobile games, like mobile variations of games, right? Like playing on the Nintendo Switch in handheld mode is already exhausting for my eyes. And that screen is pretty large. That's like a 7-inch screen, right? It's not that small. But even that gets exhausting pretty quickly to me.
Again, like this is the thing. It's just it's for kids. I can like it's definitely for kids because
yeah,
it's there. Like every kid has a smartphone these days, which is a fucking terrible idea. But that's just boomer me talking. Like I have a God, how old was he? Like 6-year-old, like younger brother, basically, right? He is always in his phone. Like,
yeah,
it is actually upsetting to me how much he plays on his phone. And I'm pretty sure he has some like page shit as well that he just makes his like mom buy.
Yeah, it's very convenient, and that the problem is though, and why I think that the market share argument for mobile gaming doesn't work is there's only so many children in the world, and the amount of children as opposed to old people isn't gonna increase magically. It's always gonna have a maximum market share. There's always gonna be about 80 times as many adults in the world as there is children. I mean, for every child, on average, there's already 2 adults. Right? On average, you'd say. At least.
True.
Because, you know, you need 2 of them to make a kid. So, you're already at least twice as many adults as children in the world. If like, you were to split them up somehow perfectly, and you'd have it up that way. But obviously, not everybody's gonna have kids. Some people have multiple kids. It averages out. And eventually, probably, like, there's probably at least 5 to 6 times as many adults in the world as there's kids. And by kids, I mean anybody under the age of 18. Obviously.
I don't know. I'm not that into fucking human demographics.
Not to mention demographics in countries that are less developed, where people might get married and have a family at age 16 or something like that, right? You can't include those in the statistics at all, because they probably don't even have phones.
True.
Like, if you're living in some warrior tribe deep in the Ugandan jungle...
Warrior tribe.
Deep in the Ugandan jungle, you probably don't play Fortnite, right? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I don't know if, like... I mean, there's sometimes you see, like, documentaries about, like, civilizations that, you know, don't really interact with the outside world. They still live deep in the Amazon rainforest and just live off of hunting, and that's about it. So, you know... But then, like, you know, they put on all their, like, traditional wear or whatever for when the cameras shoot, and I can guarantee you, as soon as, like, the cameras leave, they just, like, they go back to their houses and start playing fucking Fortnite or some shit. Guarantee you. Hello, RNG, how's it going, dude? Welcome. The Mario 600, what a great name. Can I do a group taunt with you? Let's do a flip. Let's do a flip, bud. There you go. Hell yeah. He gets it. Hell yeah. Poggy. We're gonna have more crits as well. I'm gonna have the initial crits, and then we're gonna have even more.
Initial crits?
I feel bad for the enemies
initial
here.
D.
They have a lot of heavies, huh? And a lot of Ubers, but I still managed to kill some of them. They were smart. They took a lot of heavies out of that door with Ubers. They were ready for it. Going alright, I had my physics final exam, which went pretty well. What was your physics exam about? Like, what were the topics? Was it, like, you know... Was it on gravity? Was it on general relativity? Was it more about, like, optics or whatever? You know, there's different fields of physics there. Which one, Jesus Christ, I just see people, like, going into the sightlines here of all these heavies. They're just getting rolled. This was the first one, it was nuclear physics. Did they teach you how to make a fission reactor? Did they teach you how to both procure and then also enrich fissile material? Because they never taught us how to do that. And I wish they did.
The fuck? I'm sorry, are you asking someone, did they teach you how to fucking, you know...
Build the nuclear reactor? Yes.
Alright.
Where's the problem? That's...
Well,
is that not part of the curriculum? Well, you mean the government doesn't like it if people procure and enrich uranium in their backyards?
You can buy fucking uranium on Amazon.
Yeah, but it's like it's low. It's like the low. It's like the 338 isotope that doesn't actually like radiate all that much.
Yeah, but like you can enrich it.
I guess if you manage to enrich it somehow, yeah. The problem is
But
it would...
I'm guessing enrichment means it makes it more, radioactive and more.
Not only would it make it more radioactive, you're literally like breaking the isotopes apart. So if you plan to do that in the backyard, not only are you likely to literally blow yourself up, but like if you don't know what you're doing, obviously if you're not extremely careful and go by exact measures and stuff. But yeah, like normal uranium-238 you can buy and you can do whatever you want with. It will still kill you slowly because it's still radioactive. But you can can be exposed to it for pretty long without having to worry about too much, at the very least. Oh, they got a short circuit engine. They're adopting. This is evolution.
Oh no.
You're telling me I can make a dirty bomb? Why are they called dirty bombs? Is it just because of the radiation?
I think it like leaves a lot of bullshit behind itself.
Oh, like is a dirty bomb a specific, like a nuke specifically designed to create
specifically to make as much bullshit behind
as much
itself.
fallout as possible? Sure. Right, I see.
Yeah.
I thought dirty bomb was just the overarching term for nuclear.
No,
weaponry.
dirty bomb was a shitty free-to-play shooter.
Yeah, that as well.
That's all
it was. It was actually pretty good. I played it for a bit. It was
good,
fun.
Yeah,
but it's also dead. Oh, they
yeah.
switched to soldiers, I guess.
All I remember about Dirty Bomb is that like it came out, people said it's alright, and then also people said, oh, there's this character that's really broken, and they like were trying to fix that character for God knows how long. That's
And
all I remember about Dirty Bomb. I don't know if they ever did.
I hate the short circuit engine. He's made it to the cart. Oh no, it is over. We need to back up. Nothing we can do.
I don't know what the fuck I was smoking, but I have a fucking brass beast equipped on my heavy.
Right.
And I really want to know what the fuck was I doing last time I played heavy.
Probably MVM, I'd guess.
True, but
you did say you were playing MVM earlier,
I
so...
don't play heavy MVM.
I sometimes do, because it's like a very brainless class. My favorite class in MVM is Scout, because you literally don't do anything but just run around.
All of them are, basically, but I usually just play Engineer or Medic.
I'd argue Engie and Medic are the most high-maintenance classes in MVM.
I enjoy it. It makes me feel like I'm actually, like, gaming. Yeah.
But, like, they're, like, by far the hardest and most important classes in MVM.
Really?
I'd argue.
I don't
like,
know.
in Engineer, you have a lot of stuff to keep track of, right? There's sentry busters coming in every 2 seconds. You gotta make sure that your other buildings are doing fine.
To a warning, and then you nuke the robots. It's fun. It's like, oh no, there's robots that like advanced.
Yeah, but if you compare that, to any other class, like any other class, so let's say, soldier, pyro, demo, heavy, sniper, spy. All you do is hold down left click on robots.
Yeah, true.
Medic, all you do is hold down left click on your teammates and occasionally deploy the shield. And then scout, literally all you do is run around and collect money.
I don't know. I always felt like, especially engineers, like you just set up in like the place and then you just, then you game.
Yeah, but there's some, depending on the map, there's multiple the places, so...
I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Somehow that oh, they have multiple engineers, that's why I'm like, oh, why is that sentry gun still alive? Oh, right.
You got engineers.
Yeah, exactly. Medic is relaxing as hell. You just kind of go between every, like, you see a teammate, fucking left click. Unless it's which you called left click on longer. That's it. And then you see big boy, you press the button to deny the big boy. Same with engineer is like you just kind of vibe in the background, smacking buildings.
I guess. I would still say that most other classes are simpler.
I know, it could be that I just played so much in them that at this point I consider that just background
I mean, yeah,
noise.
after a certain point it does become background noise. That is the ideal outcome of MVM, is the one where you don't even have to really think. Also, by the way, can I say, this Face It match right now is extremely balanced. It's extremely balanced. Wow. They held us and we only kept 3 points, and now we're holding them really well as well. Like, this is actually an extraordinarily balanced match. They still have a good chance at winning, but if we keep this up with our hold, we're doing really well as well. And they tried like a wacky strategy with like 8 heavies at the start, and it didn't work for them, so... Like, they've been doing better since they switched off the heavies. So, take that as you will. Oh, there's a dispenser here, let's go. I can live...
Can you?
Yeah, they have the short circuit engine now as well, that's the problem. That's the thing I'm scared of.
Sniper dot on my face. Oh god, it is.
How do you see that? If it's on
Honestly, I just kind of looked around and I saw a dot, and I'm like, oh wait, is that gonna be on my face in a second?
It's probably aiming at you, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
oh no,
fine.
they have a short circuit NG as well now.
It's good fun. Until the short circuit
NG
shows
is
up.
not fun. It's the opposite of fun.
It's good fun when you
it's
do kill
engineer.
them.
It's the anti-fun class.
When you do kill them,
Like,
you don't have
only
to feel
way-
any remorse whatsoever. You can just be like, yeah, fuck you. You
Yeah,
are
not
the
only is it not
Antichrist.
fun to play as, but it's also like not fun to play against. You know.
Whenever I kill a short circuit engineer, I basically feel like I've done the world a service. It's like I defeated the devil, you know? I defeated the Antichrist.
Good.
I hate the
It's like-
Antichrist.
It takes a while for you to, you know, build up your sentry, so you're annoyed when they get destroyed. But it's also annoying to go up against the sentry, because that bitch has, you know, way too much range and way, like, too much turning circle.
Perfect aimbot. It's a perfect aimbot.
Oh,
It's always
God.
gonna be unfun to go up against.
Yeah. And it's like, oh, he also makes it so they don't die. It also makes it so their deaths are less meaningless, because the fucking, you know, teleporters.
And
It's nice to have one. I fucking hate playing as one unless it's MVM, because in MVM I can turn off brain.
yeah, like I think like every engineer unlock, especially the secondaries, were just designed to make engineer better to
Annoying.
play, but less fun to play against, right? So like,
Yeah.
oh, the Wrangler makes it so sentries basically can't get destroyed. The short circuit makes it so an NG can just delete like 2 classes from the game essentially. You know, it's fun.
Short circuit means you don't have to actually build sentry guns. To
be annoying.
Jag means you actually, you know, can just build sentries faster.
Like, the wrenches are mostly
Upgrade
fine.
them.
I'm not complaining about those. Those are okay.
Eh. I don't know. It's just like, okay, the annoying part about engineer is that if there's more than like 2 of them, it's gonna be ass
Yeah, cooperative engineering is truly devilish.
wrecked. Yeah.
That guy
Like,
just got absolutely destroyed. That is a great,
annoying
beautiful
because,
air
like,
shot.
It's actually great for teamwork, obviously. It's like one of the few aspects of actual team in Team Fortress 2. But at the same time, like, can we not?
Can we not actually work together? I thought this
Yeah,
game was.
can it
you
be
know.
not as bullshit? Like, hey, make it so it like builds faster during like the pre-lobby, pre-match times. Sure, that's fine.
We won. Let's go.
That
dude.
magic just let me die.
We actually won. That was a close match, man. They almost got the second cap. They could have had it go on for longer. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. These face-up matches have been great thus far. The first one
You're
was
healing
also
a goddamn-
not an absolute roll, so in my limited sample size right now and with anecdotal evidence, I can say Face It is certainly better now than it was in Season 1. But I've only got a very limited, sample size thus far, so who knows? Maybe the next 18 matches I play are going to be absolute garbage, and then I'll change my mind. I'm the trash man. Start eating garbage.
Same. God, we have like 2 fat scouts with the really fucking chunky not grenade launcher, a shotgun from creators, which does like fucking 100-something damage up close.
Right, but I'm
Like
assuming
they're
it has
getting
like
kills, but
incredible spread.
yeah, I think so. It's also like really slow firing. I forget what the actual stats are on that thing. It's like it's the shotgun to use on heavy, because let's be honest, no one's gonna shotgun on heavy. Yeah, it's slower firing speed and like deploys slower. It's got less shells, but at the same time, like, oh god, you feel it when you actually get shot by it. It feels like a heavy weapon, which is shocking.
MGE
Yeah,
while
I'm
we
gonna-
wait. I mean,
I'm gonna join
the
him,
queue is probably not going to be that long, right?
he says.
I say.
Oh, he also uses Warrior Spirit. My man. That weapon needs so many buffs, Jesus Christ. It's like, it's the highest, I think, yeah, melee damage in the game. But at the same time, it's also, you know, you make yourself weaker by pulling it out in melee. Which as a heavy is already a really dumb idea, 90% of the time.
I'll join an MGE server, sure. Right, I can't join Panda Community because I think I'm still banned from those. I remember. So this is like extremely deep lore.
Oh boy.
Let's see. I think back in 2013 or 14, I was an admin. I joined a Melker server, by the way. I was an admin for a community called Operation Panda, a server provider. And the interesting thing was that this server provider had some beef with Panda community because like it was basically an off-split. It was an off-split from them because they couldn't get along anymore. So like some of the owners went off and did their own thing. So they, made their own community. And I guess at some point they just decided they're just gonna ban all the admins on Operation Panda from Panda community or something like that. So yeah.
That's weirdly and Betsy.
It is, yeah, and then also, like, all the things I found out as, like, because some of my friends that I'd met throughout that time as well, they were admins on Panda community, and they always said that the owner is an absolute idiot. So,
Of the thing you were a part of?
No, of the other one, Panda community.
Ah.
I was part of Operation Panda. Big difference. Big difference, dude. Huge difference.
Yes,
Alright. Let's see how long this queue is gonna take. Let's see if we can get this MGE match finished before it's over. Man. This guy should be dead, come on. Alright. He jumped behind the fence, this guy. Thinks he's cheeky hot shit. When is the sequel stream to the server tourism? I want to play MG with 400 ping. Who knows? Server tourism, it's been a while since I did that. That was a fun bit. I remember James Numbers even developed like a little API that would just queue the entire server list and then give you a random IP. But, Ka-chow. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Charles.
No.
Charles Smith. What is your official name on your birth record? Is it Charlie or is it Charles? Which one do you go by? Officially. 'Cause I know everybody calls you Charlie, but like everybody's gonna call someone who's called Tom as Tom, probably, right?
Hey, as long as you don't call someone named Richard or Zeke.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah. I don't get how you... How do you get Zeke from Richard? You ask nicely.
I've already gone over this bit many a times in the past. I think it's something like this. You have Richard. You make Rich as the short version, right? But then due to handwriting or whatever, Rich turns into Rick, and then Rick turns into Dick.
That's weird. That's dumb.
It is weird. But that's the development of it. Also, I'm realizing Ramit is significantly better than me at Soldier, but I mean, it's just what it is. I'm not a Soldier player, so... not a surprise. Plus, he plays this game more actively than I do, so... I'm used to playing against Cole on Spire, and like, he's way worse. He doesn't even know how to, like, strafe and, like, evade an earshot.
This match is so much nicer and warmer on the red side, Jesus. Speaking of the colors...
Yeah, color advantage is a real thing in TF2 maps. Especially on, like, King of the Hill product, like in comp. Yeah. People will genuinely have a preference for which side they want to play on simply because of the lighting advantage. Because the lighting on the map is asymmetrical. It makes a difference. I've never noticed it myself, but it does make one.
That's a spy. I killed myself. Well, I have to hang myself.
Ramit's better than you? What a no-lifer, I know, right? That's how it works. It's the idea behind it. Someone's better than you. They're a no-lifing freak of nature. Hey, we found a match. Accept. Alright. What a sweaty nerd, SMH. It's got that nuance to his strafe that an average player doesn't. Alright. Oh, one person didn't ready up yet. I thought we were in. thought we were already done. Okay.
Oh, I missed my swing. No, and I got body shotted. Okay.
Can you imagine being that guy going direct hit? And, oh, we actually managed to get into a match, and it's Badwater. Going direct hit in MGE, that would be fun. Like, the only time I ever see people going direct hit in MGE is in Endiff.
Is when they're good or they're memeing.
Yeah, it's in Endiff when people are just memeing and they can't be arsed to use normal stock rocket launcher. Even though they should, because that's the whole point of Endiff, is to try and learn how to airshot. What a nerd, what a sweaty nerd. Unbelievable. I think my wrist hurting just from watching this. You see, the thing is, you just don't aim with your wrist like a noob, you aim with your arm like a real pro player. You also have a mousepad that covers about half of your desk, and you have a sensitivity that adjusts according to that. It takes about 30 centimeters to do a full 360. And then your wrist doesn't hurt when you play this game. That's what I do.
That's a lot of ifs and whats.
Yeah. It's also known as a cope. De-equip that Razorback. Okay, I'll go with the Danger Shield. Can't wait to get backstab. I mean, RSI. Again, you don't get that when you just use your arm. I'll try and join you in the next one. The party size is 3 now, Charlie, so you'd have to queue by your lonesome and hope that you end up in the same game. Because we're already in a 3-player party. Go Classic. Nah, dude. It's been like 2 weeks. I need to just like get back into the game. The Classic is something I can use when I've been playing this game for like 2 weeks straight, right? So, look, that was on his head. So this game's hitboxes are just fricked up.
Oh, the doy.
Surprise to nobody.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, this warm-up really doesn't have to be this long. Pussy? Yeah, no, I am. So what?
Oh, does the warm-up still take like half the fucking average match?
It still takes like 3 minutes, yeah.
Nah.
I mean, they gotta give people time to join and all that, but like, once a certain amount have joined, they should just start it up. Like, who cares if...
Oh, is that guy back on doing the thing again, I wonder?
If one dude still hasn't joined, just start the match anyway. There's still an hour, and there's a minute of prep time. Have no fun. Dave, you hate fun. You hate fun. That's why you want to force me to play stuff that I'm not going to have fun with. You hate it when I have fun. I have fun by playing the game in a way that I enjoy. Not in the way that you want me to. That was the most incredible play of all time. Jumping off of that demo. It was all planned, too. Definitely. Alright. Look, this is where we just go godlike.
I need to make some like really fucked up spray just to spray it at the sniper dots, just to scare them off looking in the fucking sideline.
Well, unless they're streamers, they wouldn't really care.
Yeah, but still, it's like just some like actually wild shit.
I mean, yeah, if you have sprays disabled, then you wouldn't see it anyway. I remember this. So, you know how if you have sprays enabled, whenever a spray is sprayed in a server that you're in, it actually gets saved on your hard drive locally in the TF2 files. So, back when I still had my old PC, before I started streaming, there was a time when I still had sprays enabled. And I, after years, after I found out that that was a thing, I went through the folder to check like these 600 different sprays that I had gotten. I can assure you, half of them were porn.
Yeah.
Half of them were porn. Who would have thought that allowing people to spray any image they want in a video game is a bad idea, huh?
That explains why Valve kind of decided, paid
sprays in CSGO. And also, there are only a couple of select few that you can actually have. Oh, he's up on the rock. I was wondering where that sniper was going to be. He's up on top of the rock. Still have half the bag of ruffles, but the remaining chips are all cracked small ones. Oh, I hate that when you get to the bottom of a bag and it's like all the small pieces. That shit sucks. That shit is awful. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a minute. I won't be able to hit shots for at least a while.
Excuses.
Yeah, I know, like, it's not even an excuse, I'm just saying you're gonna have to give me a minute. It's gonna take a while.
Imagine not being, you know, ready for it. Like
Imagine not being just, like, jacked into the Matrix.
Imagine, yeah, exactly, not being ready to hit fucking quick scopes across the map from a 360 from, you know, the minute you wake up.
Just every waking moment is you gaming.
Yeah, exactly.
Pure-blooded gamer.
Performance, yeah. It's just like, you're in the street, someone just gives you a controller, if you cannot hit a fucking 360 YY headshot, you just get executed.
Yeah, just get shot on the spot.
Just on the street, just, yeah, that's it, fucking one in the back of your head. Bye.
This guy thinks he's hot shit. This guy thinks he's clever. Being up on a little rock there. Jesus Christ.
Well...
Oh, there was a demo night. I had no idea.
I'm gonna take a break, because I was kind of feeling weird today, so...
Alright.
Mess me on... What's it called?
Sure.
Might not make it for Red Sun, I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
I think I had too much caffeine today, because I had an energy drink and a...
You're having the low now, like the aftermath of
No, it's not
caffeine.
even the low, it's just like, yeah, it like kind of built up this headache that I never noticed until the second cup of coffee before the stream. It's like,
right.
Oh wow, I don't feel good. Whoops. So yeah, and mixing painkillers, as I've learned, by the way, mixing painkillers and coffee is a really fucking terrible idea.
Yeah, I think everybody could tell you that.
I never realized until it's like
a
oh wow,
classic
it
bit of
makes you
knowledge.
like woozy and shit, yeah.
Jesus Christ, the flog.
Okay, so that's what it does for me. I don't know if that's the main problem. Oh, one of my friends has a VR headset. I like how I see like other people that just get their VR headset, because all I get in my Steam activity feed are just screenshots of VR games.
Hey man, once you have one, you gotta try out all those VR games, you know?
Honestly, yeah. Except it's like fucking, of all the things, it's Doom VFR, which is fucking terrible.
Hey man. VR is VR.
Yeah, true.
Alright, enjoy your rest then. See you later. Okay. Right, now I can concentrate on playing. I don't have to concentrate on talking, I can concentrate on actually playing and being bad at the game. You know what, actually, I decided maybe this isn't the right lobby to try and play Spy, but I'm just gonna live with it. Never mind, I guess I won't be left alone. Hello.
I'm a bit more quiet than him, so...
That's fine.
Okay.
How's it going, dude? How's your day been? How's your week been? How's the past 2 been? It's been a bit. Because, you know, I haven't played TF2 for like 2 weeks. Something about this game also feels off, like, it seems like it runs worse. Again, might just be the haha cope Steve, but like, you know. For some
Every time
reason,
I play it, it seems like it runs worse.
Might just be perception.
Yes.
Because I haven't played this for a while, I'm used to games running better, so, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I can guarantee you if I had a VR headset, I'd be like just playing all kinds of wacky, stupid games all the time.
Yeah.
Is anybody gonna take care of this teleporter? Oh my god. Medic literally just got... And Ramen literally just got fucking telefragged as well. Like, I was gonna try to camp it and headshot somebody. Didn't quite work out. My index arrived last week and it's pretty good. Need to order a face gasket. Why? Because it keeps slipping off, or... It's too... Your head's too small. Or too big, I don't know. I feel like I would have the issue, like, I've never worn a VR headset, but I feel like I have the issue that my head is pretty small, so like you'd have to really strap that shit down. It's quite interesting. Like, I've noticed this whenever, you know, how you, like, you take, like, a friend's hat as a joke or whatever, like a snapback or whatever, and, like, I put it on my head, it would always, like, slip down so much, because my head is so small in comparison to anybody else's, especially on average, at least. It is way smaller. again, I
have
dare
the
you.
polar opposite problem.
Your head is too big.
massive.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. I'm kept in jail for calling Erdogan a dog in 2024, so I can't come home. Oh no. Oh no. But evil gas gets nasty. I'm getting a leather one. Right. You're too sweaty. It's sweaty, dude. That's another issue. I feel like I would sweat so much playing VR. Like, I would get so sweaty. I already get sweaty playing a fucking game in my, like, chair while sitting down. Like, I don't even want to know how bad it would be if I'm actually, like, standing up playing a game where you're supposed to move around.
Oh god. There's a sniper and choke.
Yeah, I know. I got him. You are safe once again. He is good though, so you know. You gotta give him that. He is good at the game.
Wake up.
And their team is just generally good at denying you too. That's the next thing. Yeah, Beat Saber I can imagine. Oh yeah, that shit would be hilariously sweaty.
This guy's like fully abusing the Wrangler too.
They're just... These players are aware of how to play the game to the fullest. I can't blame them. Look, that situation was either I hit that shot or he kills me with his gold sword named Femboy Slayer. Which is actually a great name for the Islander. That's a hilarious name.
Oh god. Oh god.
Face doesn't get that sweaty, so it ain't terrible for me. I think it's just like how you are as a person. Like some people just get sweatier when they do stuff or whatever, right? Oh, he's up on the rock again. He just managed to slip by. I saw him in the corner of my eye. I was like, what is that? Is that a guy up there? Next moment, I'm dead. I think it might be part of like where you live, right? If you live in a region that tends to be warmer, you probably don't get that sweaty to begin with because you're used to the heat, right? If you live in a place that's tends to be colder, it's less of an easy sell. Okay, apparently we're still pushing somehow, even though we're basically getting dominated right now. We took 4.5 minutes to get the first cap, like, you know. It ain't looking hot.
The Wrangler. Oh. Piece of shit.
There's a flog bar as well. Like, what am I supposed to do, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, we sweat more because you live in a place where it's 37 degrees constantly? Like, yeah, I mean, yeah. But again, if you're used to that heat, it probably affects you less, I would assume, right? If you're used to it. Like, I cannot stand the heat at all. It's, like, anything above 20 degrees is too warm for me. Like, 20 is a very comfortable temperature, and then above that, it just becomes unbearable. Like, you go to 21 degrees, nah, dude, just kill me. just kill me, dude. I think it's because, like, I'm more of an endothermic person. Like, I just suck up all the heat around me. Actually, a great comeback against people arguing against tryhards. I'm not a sweat. I'm just used to the heat. Yeah, that is a good one. Mostly unable to feel cold. I mean, yeah, same. I'm unable to feel cold as well. Like, sometimes I go to bed, even though I've been sitting in my chair with my legs crossed for the last 5 hours, my feet are still cold when I go to bed. Like, I guess it's because they're sweaty, and now they're like, oh, they finally get some air or something, right? But, man, like, it is... I am always sweating. I always feel warm. Like, putting on a coat when it's 10 degrees outside, like, I'm like, that's stretching it, dude. That's pretty warm, yeah. You know? Like, I could probably go without the coat, just a t-shirt. He saw me. He saw me. It's because you don't move happens to any gamer? Nah. Don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're lying. You're a liar. A fool. A heathen.
No, they're all coming up right side.
A faker. Oh my god, you got destroyed by Palestine 77. Also, our spawn is getting camped. I should have expected that, but, you know. Obviously, I didn't. Like, why would you expect that you're getting spawn camped? I mean, it happens a lot on Badwater, but how would I know, right? How would I know that there was going to be a demo there? Someone's got to feed him. Someone's got to be that guy that walks out and gets him that kill fed, and then there you go. And everything's good again. He's up on that rock again, this cheeky bugger. I knew it was going to be up there, too. Like, look, we're gonna lose anyway. Yeah. Why am I even holding that angle knowing that, like, the round will be over 2 seconds later? 23 degrees and everybody's using coats and sweaters and I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt? Yeah, like 23 I'd be out in a fucking shirt. Yeah, like shirt and shorts. Like on average, I don't know what the temp is in my room, but on average, like in the summer I turn on the AC at 20 degrees, which is already, you know, like I could turn down even lower. But I have it on 20 degrees, and I'm like, yeah, that's comfortable. Like I can have a shirt and shorts. In the winter, I wear the same clothes at home all year, and I never turn on the heating. So, alright, let's do another queue here. Sus. Sus. Susus amogus. It's getting warm here, 23 Celsius at night. Dude, like, apparently, according to the weather report or whatever, Sup Sanctum, X Sanctum, how's it going, dude? GG's to you as well. Gonna be off now, see you later, Ramit. Like, apparently, according to the weather report, it's supposed to be, like, up to 30 later this week.
Oh, yikes.
Or, like, next week or something. Like, it's May. Last week, it, like, hailed and almost snowed or some shit, and now we're telling me it's gonna be 30 degrees? Brah! Don't do me dirty like that. It's just, that should be illegal, honestly.
That would be kind of wild.
How do you feel about the menu background? Have you seen my menu background today, Asian?
And I can't remember.
Arrest the weather, I agree.
It doesn't stick in my mind. Let's see.
It's the great endgame of this meme. To be fair, I think this meme hasn't been relevant for like 2 weeks now, but it's like the funniest image I found that I haven't used as a menu background yet, so here we are. Alright. This queue, I am assuming, is going to take exactly 2 minutes, so I am going to rejoin the MGE server I was on earlier, and Asian, you can feel free to join me. Haha.
Oh, no.
Hoo-hoo. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 8 is out now. Everybody can play with Big Booba Lady. Or something. I'm just gonna, like, I enjoy CBT, so I'm gonna join fucking Spire again. Just to get destroyed on Soldier. I hate humidity, but my eyes start burning when it's hot and non-humid. Your eyes are dry.
Wait, were you using the gunboat or not?
I'm using gunboats.
Okay.
Stock gunboats, Marker Gardener is my loadout. Shoot me. Ooh, thanks for the sync, buddy. It's clever, though. Oh, I missed that. Can't believe I would miss an easy direct like that.
Oh, no.
Okay, at least I hit that one. That made me feel a little bit better about myself. About my ability on this class. Sicko mode on.
No!
You're lucky that I didn't have the right angle to pull off the full Market Garden. Oh, we found a match already. That was fast.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I cratered there? Unbelievable.
Oh, triple though!
No, you don't get a triple.
I used to mold Mort out on this map, just standing up here.
the fence is quite the nice
Yeah,
place.
it's pretty cheese, not going.
If I can hit the direct here.
Oh no! Good chance. What is the meta on this map? Oh.
I don't know. We just like hit people. Okay, we've got an upward match that we need to join within the next 2.5 minutes. That's still a little bit of time.
That I'm pencil jumping, by the way.
Yeah, I was not expecting the pencil jump, so you actually caught me off guard. Ah, the fucking fence every time. Like he doesn't like he like feigns to do a real jump and then just lands on the fence anyway.
Oh.
Okay, I can't play this game currently. Just keep this guy away from the fence. He's a menace up there.
Oh no.
Oh, you're lucky.
Oh my god. I shot myself off it.
Good. That's what you deserve. You don't deserve being up there. You need to earn your fence right.
No.
Oh, nice one.
Not fine, not too shabby.
Okay, I'm social. I jump off the fence.
No. Yes.
The splash would have killed you if you didn't get healed automatically in MGE. Get off of there. Get off of there.
Oh shit. 58 seconds to connect.
Alright, let's do that then. Yeah, that little 1 minute warning is very useful.
Yes, it is.
I'd even check who are we playing with and against. It's obviously it's upward again, by the way.
Of course.
That seems like an interesting match. It's many of the same people, as is to be expected, but you know, it's just how Face It works. Okay, I'm playing Sniper again. But I'm using the Razorback because I roll that way.
I've played so much Minecraft the last 2 days that I just completely forgot about the bot.
What have
entirely.
you-
I was working on that.
I've been playing.
MC Eternal. It's like a really casual
Right,
pack.
right now I
It's
know,
nice.
I played that one.
Yeah.
It's a good pack.
Yeah, I'm playing with it. Like, the latest version isn't very stable, but it like a memory leak happens every what 3 hours or so.
Oh, that's that's just
Just-
1.12
just to restart
Minecraft as
your
well,
game.
though.
Yeah,
That's just how 1.12 Minecraft works. There's nothing new about that at all. It's very average for that version. Like that's something I'll give 1.16 modded, even though it had some of its instabilities to start with. I never had any memory leak issues with 1.16 Minecraft. Like, in 1.12 Minecraft, when you play for long enough and like you change dimensions enough times, the game just starts lagging and freezing up.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen at all in 1.16. You can literally go in and out of the nether 100 times and it's gonna be fine. So, that's very nice. It's a lot more stable.
We should get a SevTech server. Kind of want to play that pack.
I've been interested in playing it, but then I remember it's a 1.12 pack, and I really don't want to play 1.12 packs anymore. Ever since I started playing a 1.16 pack, I don't want to go back to older versions of Minecraft again, because it's just a downgrade.
Probably gonna get updated soon, maybe.
If they make one for 1.16, which like most of the mods have been ported, so it should be possible.
Yes.
I mean, it's still on Java, yeah, but like 1.16 has been so much more stable. It shows that it is like a Minecraft version that is 3 years newer than 1.12. It does show.
Oh yeah, and the latest version of MC Eternal has VoIP for some reason. They have like a VoIP. Yeah, I don't know.
They just put in anything in that pack, huh?
Yeah.
They just added anything they felt like at that point. I already knew it was always like a clusterfuck of just whatever.
Yeah.
But man.
I love those packs. Just a bunch of random things.
Oh, there's roach mode, okay.
It's like rats that can do things.
Yeah, I've had the rats mod, it's cool.
I'm actually next to it.
Alright, the roach mode is done. I can play the game again. Because I couldn't get any cool kills while roach mode was on, right? So, because everybody would have missed them. You wouldn't have been able to see the cool kill. Yeah, there's a sniper. Of course there is. This is It's the same dude that was in the last match as well. He's good as well, which is the hardest part about it. Dealing with a sniper that's good at the game is scary.
Not wrong.
Factually true.
How much health I have? No.
Alright. Oh, that's a different sniper. Okay. Thought it was the same guy. Because I saw that he was also in this lobby, but I guess it's a different dude also playing sniper or something. Alright.
Did you use the shop system in MC Eternal?
I don't remember if when I played it that was even in yet. I think they just added
It's
it.
super cool. Yeah, it's really cool.
I think they just had it.
can, like,
Yeah, I
farm,
remember now. Yeah, they just added it by the time I was done with the pack, basically. So I played it for like a week or two, and then I was like, I get it.
Yeah.
I was kind of in my burnt out of Minecraft phase at that point. But yeah. I'm interested in how, like, expert packs are gonna go for 1.16. I wouldn't mind, like, a really grindy one again, but, you know. Those don't exist for 1.16 yet, I think.
Oh, I love the grindy ones.
They're basically just satisfactory at that point, right? You just gotta know what you're doing, automate stuff, or whatever. It's cool.
But I don't like the packs that have like that like 9x9 crafting table and you have to craft.
Yeah, those are like the like expert crafting or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Extreme crafting, extended crafting.
Tedious for no reason. It's just like, you know.
Like a lot of like there's the thing as well. Like there aren't many good grindy or like well-designed expert packs. Because what they do is they just like, okay, what's like a material from a mod that's like kind of difficult to make, and then let's just nest like 10 of those things together, just so like by definition it is grindy because you need to automate 10 different things, and it's like, you know.
Yeah.
That's why Enigmatica 2 is a good pack. Enigmatica 2 Expert. That's why I also was so interested in playing Enigmatica 6, because it's made by the same people. Even though it's not an expert pack yet, it is still very well designed. They've got a lot of good ideas and good stuff going. And also what I'm hoping for with newer Minecraft versions is that updating mods isn't going to take as long anymore. Because this was obviously a big shift from 1.12 onwards. But like, nowadays I think updating mods shouldn't take as long.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, is this a problem with 1.16? Like the mod load, like the mod pack load times? Because I know in 1.12 it's single threaded and they have to be loaded in a specific order,
right? It is a lot quicker on 1.16.
Yeah.
Like I remember specifically like on with a huge pack on 1.12, I would routinely wait like 10 minutes for it to launch.
Yeah, 10-15 minutes, yeah.
On 1.16 the longest is like 5 minutes, and that is when I have Optifine and shaders installed as well. That's like with shaders and stuff. Like without shaders it's probably like 2 minutes at most.
That's pretty dope.
It's very nice. So Minecraft's come a nice way now. What are these people all doing back there? Why are they just standing in that doorway? What's going on back there, dude? Okay, well, I didn't know where to look. I didn't know where people were gonna go. Play generic mod pack on Minecraft 1.4.7. When did that version even come out? When did Minecraft 1.4 come out? Matter of fact, it's been so long. What did Minecraft 1.4 even add? I don't even remember, dude. Like, I only remember, like, the last few years of Minecraft updates. Like, 1.13 and onwards, because they always had, like, a theme for those updates, so it's easy to remember what the big deal was, right?
Oh, was it enchanting? Was it, like, the lapis enchanting?
Nah, I think that was way later. I think that was, like, 1.9 or something. I think, because, anyway, because, like, I have the themes for all the newer updates, right? So I know, like, 1.13 was the ocean update, where you get, like, swimming and stuff. 1.14 was the one where they revamped the villages. 1.15 was 1.15. Forgot about that one, ironically. And then 1.16 was the nether one. But, you know. Was 1.14 was the village one, right? I don't remember. I think it was.
Don't know. I don't remember, like, version numbers.
Pre-release in October 26, 2012. Pretty scary update. Okay, what's the pretty scary update entail?
Added Enderman.
Might be. No, I think they were added like in beta.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they were a beta edition.
Oh yeah, the latest version of MC Eternal as well. Do you know, like the Champions? Is it called Champions mod? It'll just randomly make enemies like 3-4 times harder.
I think it's Inferno
or like
mobs.
10 times harder.
That's what they're called.
Yeah, something like that.
It was in
Yeah, that happened on.
RL
That's
Craft as
guaranteed
well.
to happen on every boss.
Mhm.
So the Ender Dragon was like a 3-star champion, 4-star champion. So it takes like 0 damage from anything. So I had to go change that on the config because I didn't want to like cheese it with TNT or something.
So 1.4 added beacons, item frames, carrot on sticks, anvils, potatoes, carrots, and pumpkin pies. And the wither skeletons and bosses. Really? They weren't added until 1.4. Interesting. I had no idea. I thought they were in the game for much longer, but I guess they were added in 2012. I guess like early Minecraft moved pretty quickly, right? If you think about it. The game, like from initial in-dev releases to full-on release was only for like 2 years. Like the initial development until its 1.0 release was only like 2 years. So technically it had a pretty short development cycle at that point. It got longer, obviously, because they kept updating the game. And then they were bought out by Microsoft. I'm just dominating their snipers right now. Just like showing how much of a Chad I really am. Assert your dominance and stuff. The spy was really struggling. He managed to finally get it though. Bats, and they made the AI smarter. That was when they did that, I remember. Yeah. Remember when they made like, the AI different. I think this is also because at that time I wasn't really playing that much Minecraft anymore, right? Like I was really into it in like 2010, 2011. And then I started playing TF2, and I pretty much played nothing else. And then, you know, I got back into Minecraft in like 2017 maybe. So, yeah. It has been like that. Those intermediate 5 years or so, I basically didn't interface with the game at all. Because I'd grown out of it. I think it's cringe. Minecraft is a children's game. You know? Says the guy that was a child when it first came out and grew up playing it. And then also enjoyed Minecraft YouTubers thoroughly. You know what's funny? I sometimes see these memes on Twitter now, where some dude is like, oh, I can't believe that kids these days are growing up with Minecraft YouTubers like Dream and his crowd and stuff. Back in the day, we had like Sky Does Minecraft and Beige and Canadian, and I'm like, I didn't even watch those guys. Those guys were past my era of Minecraft. Like, I grew up on fucking Yogscast and the Creatures playing Minecraft, dude. And like Captain Sparkles, who still plays Minecraft, by the way, which I'm honestly in awe at.
I don't know. Yeah, how is that?
Career suicide, but also I guess it's still working out for him, right? But like the Creatures and Yogscast are who I watched. Those were like the real OG Minecraft YouTube groups. Like even more before that. They were the premier, like, starting ones. Like, the other guys, like, the second wave in, like, 2013, I wasn't even a part of anymore. And most of those guys I thought played on, like, consoles, and that's why, you know, they only came around then. How good of a game Minecraft is? Yeah, Minecraft is a good game. At the end of the day. It's playing on the Epic SMP. I have no idea what that means. Like, why? Okay, so, like, I get it, like, there's just groups of streamers that play on different multiplayer servers, and then it's called, like, something SMP, I get it. SMP stands for Survival Multiplayer. There's Dream SMP, I get that, there's Dream Server, and then, you know, people that he invites or his friends or whatever that play on it. What is Epic SMP? Who plays there? Who runs it? What type of content would you expect from a streamer that plays on Epic SMP? You know? You need to specify a little bit more. The same server where Swagger Souls and Schlatt created a capitalistic fascist city. Right. Okay, you've just named 2 names now, and now I know who plays on there.
That's pretty funny.
You've given me 2 names, and now I know exactly what to expect from the server. Okay, yeah, I mean, if Swagger Souls and J Schlatt play on that server, that is perfectly explanatory.
Yo, we should make a server where we try to recreate Soviet Russia. Like the SSR.
Right.
I mean, not the SSR.
Can I be Stalin?
Of course.
Thank you. It means everything flows to me.
The USSR, that's what I was looking for.
It's the funny one. Okay, that's all I really need. Oh shit, that's NG, that poor NG.
Yo, can I be a starving child?
Can I be a country that gets invaded by Soviet Russia? To further to further the Soviet agenda and spread communism. Oh, yeah, okay. It's also funny because people always make fun of Minecraft streamers, so it's good stuff. It's more popular than ever, and I think that's not going to change for a long time. I think it's literally the most sold video game of all time, which is honestly an amazing achievement when you consider it's literally an indie game.
Yeah.
Like, that's insane. However, I think especially since Mojang was bought by Microsoft, I think Mojang is just going to be the Minecraft studio. I don't think they're ever going to make anything else again. I think they're stuck making Minecraft for the rest of their lives. They will
I think
never
it's
not
probably
make
one of
it.
the best value games out there, I imagine.
I
The amount
mean,
of hours that you can get with that shit.
yeah, like it's almost limitless what you can do in the game.
Yeah, it is.
And that's just vanilla. Like once you start getting into mods, you have even more abilities. Let's do one more and then roll over into Redstone.
Oh god.
Can I build the Gucci lag? Yo. That's not how it's called. It's called the Gulag. Like in Warzone, right? Call of Duty Warzone. When you die and you go to the Gulag, and then you can get back into the game if you beat the other person in a 1v1. Alright. Here's hoping that Notch gets to work on Minecraft again, smile. Haha. It's funny how he had some bad takes, right? He had some controversial takes on Twitter once, and like he's just gotten removed from his entire legacy. Like they've removed any reference to him out of Minecraft officially. He's not even mentioned in the game anymore.
That probably took a lot of work.
Yeah, like all like the little pop-up screens or whatever, like they... Oh, it's upward again. Great. Cool. Variety! What's the point in having a map pool of 9 different maps if you only play 3 of them? Well, who knows? I'm just gonna play more Sniper, fuck it. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me. That is quite something. It was also insane to me when I found out that Notch fucking watches Northern Lion. I found out about that at some point. I was like, what? Oh my. This dude watches like the streamer that I watch. But this guy's like a billionaire. Wow. That's insane. I just remember seeing him in some... I think it was in RT's chat once. Yeah, when RT was playing, was streaming Minecraft. Notch was in his chat once. That's pretty cool. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. Probably just like investing his money in crypto, I'd imagine. That's what most of these tech guys tend to do after they get a ton of money. They just like dump half of it into like Bitcoin and then, you know, tweet about crypto all day. At least that's what
I really want the crypto market to crash again so I can get a decently priced GPU.
Yeah, that'd be great. Unfortunately, I doubt that's gonna happen anytime soon.
Yeah, not for a while.
But dude, those... Oh man, once that crypto market crashes, those like 3080s, oh, they're gonna be dirt cheap, dude.
Yeah.
The market's gonna get flooded with 3080s out of China, and they're gonna be so unbelievably dirt cheap. I'm waiting for that. I'm gonna pounce on those. Guaranteed. Because if anything, right, even though it's a used card, buying a card from a miner is actually likely to be completely fine because they tend to undervolt them. Because they want to save energy.
Yeah.
So they're actually, like, if anything, they're treated better than if you were to buy it from somebody who just gamed on it. And maybe even overclocked it a bit to get more performance. So, you know. If anything, buying a used card from a miner is almost a better idea than buying a new one. Because with the used one, at least you know it worked. That's why they're selling it again. That's why they used it to begin with. And they probably treated it well. But I also want to upgrade my processor. I want to get like a Ryzen like 5th gen or whatever they're called, 5000 series. I want to get one of those, because fuck, they look good.
Yeah, they are phenomenal. Yeah, here's just like a million cores.
Yeah, they have a
2 million
million
threads.
cores, and they're better than Intel's. Equal offerings at the same price range. Like,
Yeah.
it's insane. And like when I built my PC like 3 years ago, I was like, what? Like a 6-core, 12th thread Intel processor? Holy shit! Wow,
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah, and I'm like, oh well. I mean, back then Ryzen was already a thing, but the first gen Ryzens were like, you know, I'm mostly gonna game on this machine, so I think getting an Intel chip is still gonna be better.
That's exactly what I did.
But then now I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should have gotten the Ryzen, and then I could have just upgraded. The upgrade path would have been a lot easier.
Yeah, because you don't have to buy a new motherboard every time.
Yeah, like at least up to a certain point, like some intercompatibility is there for some of the gens, yeah. It sucks, dude. Oh well, oh well. We'll get there one day. By the time I actually have money saved up to buy stuff like that, it's probably gonna be like new gen stuff again anyway. Like they come out with a new line of graphics cards every 2 years at this point. I mean, Intel architectures are still being affected by Meltdown, Spectre, etc. I mean, that's the next thing, yeah. I think Intel are starting to get their shit together again, though. Like they're starting to actually put some competition, or at least they're looking like they're gonna put some competition up with AMD again. But God knows, like AMD, like right now they're ahead. Intel is slowly catching up again. Like once Intel has like caught up or overtaken them, they're just gonna drop a new gen of Ryzen again and be ahead by several years. So.
Yeah. I mean, they're still on 14 nanometer, right? So they're a massive
I think Intel.
disadvantage.
I think they're down to 10 by now. I think they're down to 10
No,
nanometers.
I'm pretty sure they're
or
still on
12.
14.
Maybe 12. I don't know. Like I
They've been on
remember.
14 for so
I
long.
remember at least like they have some processors now on like a lower, on like a smaller architecture. It's not 7. I think it's still in the double digits, but I think they've gotten some smaller ones now. They've also got like some hybrid core designs with like some small and some big cores. Mostly obviously designed for the mobile market, but... Oh yeah, and then Intel's also working on graphics cards! Right, that's another thing they're working on.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how that's gonna work. I wonder who's gonna be like the guy, oh, I want like an Intel dedicated GPU. Slot that shit into my PC right away. Like if it's like a... If it's like in a pre-built or whatever, and it's like an integrated GPU or whatever, sure. But man, I don't think I'd want a dedicated GPU. You know what the craziest thing is? Like I looked at these plans for like TSMC, which is, you know, the main semiconductor manufacturer for almost all the chips in the world. Like their roadmap says that they want to have like a 2 nanometer process developed by like 2024. Like, within the next 3 years, they're planning on rolling out a fucking 2 nanometer process. That's insane. That's, again, like, half as small as the current best ones. That's incredible. How do they do it?
Coming back.
How do they do that? How do they do that, dude? How do you go even smaller than that? Like, what once they reach 1 nanometer, how are they gonna go smaller?
No, I think it's like they're pushing up against the limits of the laws of physics at this point.
They probably are. So at that point, we're gonna have to start getting into quantum processors, right?
Yes, yeah.
Like, it's the only other way. Somehow figuring out how we can get quantum processors commercialized. Because they already exist.
Superconductors or something.
Like, they do already exist, the quantum processors. You can have them. They're used in some scientific applications. But they need to be cooled at, like, you know, fucking basically almost ultimate zero.
Kelvin.
Yeah, like, it's pretty bad. I'm curious, has anyone had zero way to play casual today?
No.
Absolutely infested with bots and human cheaters this afternoon? Why are you playing casual?
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
That's my question to that. I shall answer your question with another. Why play casual when you can play Face It? Which alleviates all of those issues that you have just complained about. You might go up against players that are better than you, but if they're just better than you, what's the problem? Blind optimism? I mean, I appreciate your optimism in that case. It's the blissful optimism of, oh, maybe it's gonna be fine today. It turns out no, it's absolutely not. Why did I miss that shot? That's one I'm gonna beat myself up over. It doesn't help that the only games I've been playing for the past like 2 weeks, since I stopped playing TF2 actively again, have been fucking Binding of Isaac and Satisfactory. Now one of those is a first-person game, but you know, that only first-person in terms of perspective. And then Isaac is literally a fucking isometric roguelike. Not even isometric, it's just a top-down 2D roguelike that I play on my fucking keyboard. I haven't even had to touch my mouse in months. The only play 2 games I play since 2014 is Isaac and TF2. Do it. Career suicide of the best kind. Isn't there like another sniper around here somewhere? Where is this guy? Did he just get shot? I don't know. My god, I missed that heavy again. I can't hit him, dude. He's elusive. He's too elusive for me. Okay.
Oh.
We're getting somewhere. I got your ass, bro. I got you back. Okay, I think we've got that door under lockdown with an Uber and a crit holding it down.
Yeah, I think so.
I have trouble getting into new games these days. I think that's just the nature of it. Like, once you've, first of all, grown old enough, but also just with how fast things are moving nowadays, it's impossible to get into every new game all the time. Like, you just know what you like, and you play that, and then that's it, right? Like, you can't get into every new game. It's impossible. There's new games every week, technically. Unless you absolutely, like, you're a streamer and you crave the variety, like, you can't play the same thing over and over. Otherwise, you'll start hemorrhaging your income, I guess. You might struggle. But, like, overall, you know, sticking with what works for you is completely fine. Alright, for once I actually hit that heavy. Crazy. Been playing HLLX, it's pretty fun. Yeah, but it's a single player game, you know? Eventually that magic is gonna wear off. That's why the only single player games that I play that have a lot of replayability are roguelikes. Because, you know, they have infinite replayability, technically. Obviously, eventually you might get tired of it as well. The only thing that's keeping me invested in Isaac, for instance, is the fact that I still have about 34 characters to unlock.
Holy shit.
Well, not that many, but... like, all the tainted characters I still have to do all the unlocks for. Which is gonna take me a while. God knows if I'm gonna do it all legit. Probably not. Oh, he got Ubered as I headshot him. Lucky bastard. He's gonna live. At least for a second longer.
Down the hole.
Never mind, he's dead, huh? He fell to a clumsy and painful death.
Oh my god.
Is that a bot soldier? It totally is. No player would run in like that. Like, absolutely insane. I'm never going to do Tainted Lost legit. No, what I've planned for like some of the Tainted characters, like, I know I'm not going to be able to play them. Like, I think Tainted Cain is like one of the coolest characters ever, but I don't know if I'm going to do all the unlocks legitimately, just because having to have like a spreadsheet open on your other monitor to look up which item you want to craft is going to be so much of a nuisance. Like, the way you play Tainted Cain is you just go through, you leave, like, a floor, you leave every single consumable on the floor, and then you, like, so you have a total tally of what you have, and then you look up what you can craft with those consumables, and then make those items. The problem is, that's not a fun way to play the game in my book. I just want to, like, walk through the game, pick up items, and, like, have fun. And, like, I don't think I'm going to do that legitimately. Tainted Lost, I'm probably going to try a little bit, but I'm never going to be able to do all of it, probably. Unless I want to amass 8,000 hours in the game. Tainted Jacob is probably going to be a bit of a rough one, but I might get that one done. Because at least you get a bit of control and a bit of an out on that one. Like, you have some ways to cheese the character. There's a few other ones as well. I mean, I refused to play the twins. Like, normal Jacob and Esau, I just, like, took them along as a co-op character. Like, I play in a Zazel run and then hook up my controller and have Jacob and Esau as the second player and get their unlocks that way. Because it's possible, and I hate playing as the twins. There's literally no upside for me, in my opinion, to playing the twins. They suck. I hated them in Anti-Birth too, so... yeah. Not happy to see him. Like, the only upside is, right, like, early game, you get a little bit of extra DPS because you literally have 2 players for damage output. And then, oh, if there's, like, 2 item pedestals, and you can only take 1 normally, you can take both! But it doesn't really matter that you can take both, because the items are gonna be on different characters. Thus, you don't get the benefit of having both of those items like you would on one character. You only get the benefit of having them if they are, you know, uniquely useful on their own. But at that point, like, what's the point? Oh, Tainted Lance is gonna be annoying as well. Because he's got all the downsides of the twins, except the dodging part. Yeah. Isaac's fun. It's a very fun game. You know, I forgot about it throughout the years that I didn't play it, but it's probably one of the best designed roguelikes, like, of all time. It's just, it is that polished in its design. All the mechanics are so unbelievably interlinked. I mean, the only other roguelite I would argue that even gets close to, like, having the title to claim for being, like, the best designed roguelite is probably Spelunky 2. Because, like, it's got so many mechanics as well that work so well together, and, like, it's so well designed and so much polish on that game. But, like, it's a toss-up between the two. I've certainly had more enjoyment in Isaac than I have in Spelunky. And that's just personal preference, I think. That's just what it boils down to. Yeah, the attention to detail obviously is insane. It's been a good DLC. Certainly the best. Oh, that heavy is frickin' dead. That bot is frickin' dead. There's always gonna be a demo spamming from some obscure angle in this map. You know, the lead dev of Repentance Kilburn made the Iron Bomber in TF2. Did he? I didn't know Vin or Kilburn made the Iron Bomber. I knew the name seemed familiar when I played Anti-Birth. I had a feeling that I'd heard the name Kilburn before, but I didn't know that he was the one that made the Iron Bomber. That's an interesting piece of trivia.
So he's to blame for that projectile plug.
Well, no, that's probably still on Valve's part.
Probably.
His fault is just the fact that he probably gave Valve the idea to even add that model to the game, which looks pretty good. That's cool. I didn't know that. That is a very interesting piece of trivia.
Okay.
My friend was a beta tester for Anti-Birth since I know him well. I see. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff.
Okay, you almost have an Uber here.
Ow. Jesus. That's incredible. Goes to show again how much this game spawns. You know, the TF2 always has that. Like TF2, I feel like is this game that like breeds good game devs apparently, because you know, fucking Mecha, the dude that used to run Slag Gaming, went off to make his own game. What was the game? Oh, just a Hat in Time, you know, absolute successful 3D platformer. Like a gem of our time, really well received, you know. He just casually went and made that after he was done modding TF2 and Left 4 Dead. Like, it's fucking insane, dude. This game breeds good game devs, I'm telling you. It's fucking incredible. I mean, I know that, Not You Sagittarius is a TF2 player, because she's made TF2 art in the past. So I knew about that. I did not know that Vin and, who's the other one? Leather Ice Cream, right? I didn't know that the two of them were also TF2 players. That's good intel, dude. It makes sense if you think about it. It's probably how they met if you think about it, right? I would not be surprised if TF2 is how they met in the first place and decided, hey, let's like work together on this Isaac mod now. Okay, Toru, you have the intel on this. Who made the Isaac Zombie Fortress map? This is gonna be insane lore. Who made the Isaac Zombie Fortress map? Because I know there's an Isaac Zombie Fortress map. So whose creation was that? I'm gonna go out on a hunch and assume it was... actually, no, I can't think of it. Can't think of who it was. Lamp and Plam. Alright, never mind. What would the odds have been, though, if it was one of them? The guy got me to select that team. Yeah, I remember that name. Alright, speaking of, let's roll it over into Red Sun. Play some of that. First of all, I'm gonna close the game so I can close the anti-cheat. So, you can't redeem stuff for a second. I'm
We're still
sorry.
playing, by the way. We're on defense.
Oh, shit.
You did the thing that I did.
I actually forgot about that. Okay.
That's funny.
I'm just gonna restart the game. Excuse me, I'm trying to type in my password here. Please? It's not letting me type in my freaking password. Now?
It's freaking Friday, my dude.
It's freaking Friday, my dude. There you go, okay. Let's just say I'm restarting my game then. It was lagging. Smile. That's the whole issue here. I genuinely thought that round took so long, I thought it was just over.
Yeah, it did.
That's hilarious.
You
Okay.
have 4 minutes. Oh no, no.
That's more than enough time. Thoughts on a new matchmaking update? On Face It, it's going pretty well. I can't complain right now. Like, the matches have mostly been pretty balanced. Certainly a lot better than it was before. I think the fact that, like, people can't stack, you know, in 6 stacks anymore really helps.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, join game. There you go. I'm back. I'm coming back, baby. Oh, that's why I accidentally hit the numpad button. That's why my numpad wasn't working. I was like, why can't I put in my password? Why is my numpad not working? Oh, maybe because you turned off the numpad somehow. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Everything's fine. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna sit on the rock. I'm gonna do the rock thing.
Oh?
The rock spot, my favorite. Oh, the card's coming up, which means they're gonna start peeking this angle. And I can just do some cheeky... Like, you probably get way less opportunities to actually kill people from up here, but also, it's a cool spot. Because when you get a kill, you feel like an absolute god. You feel like you're in control, you know? That being said, I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to hold this much longer. They're kind of just pushing us. We did use crits. But that didn't last long, huh? You know what? Okay. I guess I'm backing off. Alright. Guess I'll start shooting people at the cart. It's my only job here now. This isn't Red Sun. I don't see at least 8 people in chat. Yeah, Toro, I noticed that we still had defense to go. Because the offense took so long that I thought we were just done. But turns out that was just the first half. And I just wasn't really paying attention. That being said, looks like my OBS just disconnected from my WebSocket real quick. So my game is now running at 20 FPS. Because there's a Windows notification on my screen. Even though it shouldn't show them when there's a full screen application, but I guess I can't complain. Is the medic ever gonna heal me? I feel like I could really use some healing. Oh, thank you. Beat him again. Yeah, you better run. Better run away. TF2 ultra or low configuration, basically, either potato graphics or high FPS. I mean, yeah. But even then, like, there's a limit to how low you can go in TF2 because, you know, some stuff actually is gonna make your game run better. Because it can utilize your graphics card better. Like, if you go ultra low, it's gonna only run on your CPU, which generally is a bad idea. Like, you actually want to turn up some settings so your graphics card is used better, and then your game's gonna run better. going ultra low is only there for visual clarity, I suppose. Could be a good idea for that, or for the sake of that. Comstack's still roaming around in the EU. Again, not as much, because, first of all, TF2 has picked up again, so like they're mostly just playing actual comp now. But also, because the maximum party size is now 3. So they can't stack a full 6 stack anymore and just roll every game. Because 3 players alone have way less impact on a game than a full stack of 6 can. Let's shoot that sentry gun a bit. Just get them a little cheeked up. Double cheeked up on a Friday afternoon. What you doing with all that ass? I'm not even gonna shoot that bot soldier, honestly. He hasn't earned me shooting him. Worth it! I won the sniper duel! Asian, have you been muted? Or are you just not talking?
No, I'm
Okay.
just not speaking.
Alright, that's fair.
I'm just a quiet boy.
He's a quiet boy. A choir boy. Look at this guy. You gonna kill that spy? Huh? He's not dead, by the way. Dead wrong. I'm almost certain you're dead wrong. I mean, I don't have to worry. I have
just been
Razorback.
I've just been playing Minecraft for like the last 5 days silently in my room. So
That's the life,
dude. At
dude.
this point,
That's the life. I haven't been able to play as much as games as I want because like uni's been picking up and I gotta work on assignments all the time. Like on, you know, there's like, you know, every assignment usually you have to work on them in a group. So like, one of them, you know, it's a group of 2 people. I'm with one other dude. There's 3 tasks on the sheet. I do 2 of them, and I just tell him like, hey, I've done this and this one. You don't have to do those if you want to work on the sheet. So I basically leave him 1 task to do, and then he's like, okay. Like he doesn't respond to me, and then like Sunday, 12 hours before it's due, he's like, okay, here, like this is, I'm gonna start working on it now. It's like, that's what I used to do, but also, now that I'm taking charge, I'm kind of pissed off by it.
yeah.
Like, when I'm alone and I do that, whatever, right? It's my problem, but when I'm working with someone else, I have the courtesy of going ahead and just doing it. I usually do, like, half of the sheet. Like, with another lecture, I'm with 2 other people, and there's usually 4 tasks per assignment. I did the first 2. Let's see when they start worrying about doing the other 2 among the 2 of them. And then there's a third one where there's even programming assignments. And, you know, the assignment was due today. Like, I was like, okay, well, I'll start on it, like, on the weekend. So I started on it last weekend, on, like, the Saturday. And I was like, okay, well, I've done this part. Let me do my other task. Oh, wait, I can't do my other task until you complete your part of the assignment. Oh, no. And then he didn't start working on it until fucking Thursday! The day before it's due! At least he finished it and he did a good job. He did a great job on it. But,
My mom.
you know, he waited until the last day, which really wasn't nice. I'm at work most of the time now. Yeah, it's just like how things be, right? Merc tells us repeatedly we can't say who we're contracted to by law. Wow. I mean, you're working for a security firm, right? So it's fair to assume that you can't really tell them who you're working for, technically. Even though most of what you do is probably just people calling you up like, hey, I forgot my password, can you reset it? Like, oh hey, I lost the email address associated to my account, can you like set it to this one? You know, just the usual IT stuff. Ah, there he was. You gotta edit my singing monsters to Steam? What is my singing monsters? I'm sorry, but I feel like you're very excited about it, so I don't want to be dismissive or anything, but I feel like, you know, I don't know what it is, and I feel like I should. You don't know it? I don't think I do. It certainly doesn't ring a bell right now. Could jog my memory, but yeah. And there's like a bunch of stuff that we even can't look at left because of security incident. It requires even higher clearance. Man. If you need even more clearance, you might as well just drive a freaking truck, right? Because it's got good ground clearance. Get it? Haha. So it's really wholesome old mobile games like Dragon City that everybody loved. I'm afraid I also don't know what Dragon City is. Am I too old for this? Like the only mobile games I know are like Subway Surfers, Doodle Jump, and Jetpack Joyride. And I only remembered like 2 of them because they're literally alliterations. Okay, now I can leave, right? Yeah, okay, it's over. Cool. Now I can actually close the game to close the anti-cheat. Let's play some Redstone. Yeah, I'm legally allowed to leave. To leave Face It. Close the anti-cheat. Open TF2 again. And so it's from like Facebook, like Jetpack Joyride. Okay, I mean, I'll believe you. Dragon City certainly rings a bell. I think I've read that at some point before. But I've certainly never played it. Dude, Jetpack Joyride though, I played the shit out of on my phone. Oh
Yeah,
my god. There was not a time when there weren't people playing that shit in school breaks or whatever. I'm thinking I played is Where's My Water? I don't know if I've seen that one. Like at some point there was like a paradigm shift. I think this is like the point at which I became a boomer, right? There was the paradigm shift when I stopped playing fun games on my phone and I started playing like fucking Solitaire and Sudoku instead.
Yeah.
And like now all I play on my phone is like Solitaire, Sudoku, Picross. Like that's all I do. It's just like fucking puzzle games. I hate your sniper. Thank you. I try. And I take it as a compliment because I'm not good. But GG either way.
I just downloaded like a Python interpreter and I just kind of just write random shit.
I mean, if it's fun. Solitaire, really? Yeah, I played some Solitaire. I also, what's another one? It's like this. It's called One More Brick, and it's basically just a fancy version of that game where you have like a platform at the bottom, and you gotta bounce up the balls to like destroy all the platforms above, like the blocks. It's kind of like that. It's probably a name for that genre game. Also, my god, there's a lot of stuff to download here, Hatoru. What did you all add to the server in the past like 2 weeks that I didn't play? This is just because I'm joining a game mode I haven't played on yet. My god. My god, dude.
Oh god, what is this server?
New jailbreak rotation. Wait. Jailbreak? Since when is jailbreak
This
on
is
Redstone?
wait. Isn't this Saxton Hill? Wait.
I don't know, I'm just downloading stuff. I don't know what I'm downloading. Jukebox. Oh, jukebox. Right, okay. New jukebox rotation. Yeah, that makes sense why I'm downloading stuff then. I'm assuming this is all music. I can't really tell because, like, the directory. I guess it's sound. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. If it's all sound, that actually makes perfect sense. Perfectly reasonable. Please don't ever add jailbreak to Redstone. It's almost like Defron, but worse. Like, all I know about jailbreak, as I said, right, I used to moderate TF2 servers back in the day, right, in like 2014. They used to run jailbreak servers as well. I never played on them, and they weren't part of my realm, right? I took care of like the Death Run and the Dodgeball server mostly. But 98% of the reports that would come in at any given point were from the jailbreak server. Like, we had a bot where people would like put in reports, and then, you know, like sends a little message to all the admins so that somebody can come on if there's no admin on the server. 98% of them were about jailbreak, and I was always like, oh cool, I don't have to do anything because I have literally no idea what this game mode is about. Like, it's like Defron, but even less fun from what like the few times I played it. Like, I guess it's kind of like roleplay a bit, right? It's got like a roleplay aspect to it. Like, oh, you can pretend to be a prisoner, or you can pretend to be the a guard and whatnot, but you know, I don't see the fun in it.
No, no, no.
Oh, you playing already?
Yes.
This guy. Roblox stream when? Never. I'm pretty sure actually I did like set up. I think there's like a clip from about 4 years ago where I like set a condition for when I would stream Roblox, but I have no idea what the condition was anymore. No clue what I set it as. I'm just gonna still stay with the don't know when. Probably never. And that's that. That's that. The condition was the same time as the Portuguese cow? Almost certainly not. Portuguese cow. That evening was a pure fever dream, dude. Because I was just trying to have fun in Minecraft, dude. And then it all just breaks down. It's one of those nights, you know? One of those days. What a fucked up day!
What a fucked up day.
Such a relatable clip. That's how I felt on Wednesday when my internet died mid-stream and I was just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna stream it tonight. That's how I felt on Wednesday. I was like extremely irritable right after that. But the Portuguese cow accident wasn't in 2017, that was like 2019. You can make me feel old, but at least I know when I made videos like that I made. I can guarantee you the Portuguese cow video was in 2019. Because I know it was my... Like, I know I made 3 Minecraft videos in the modern day after I stopped making TF2 videos, right? And I know the latest one was last summer. And then there were 2 in 2019. One where I joined Harry on his server and flooded his entire house with water. That was pretty funny as well. And then there was one before that. We had a casual session of Minecraft and I had a mental breakdown over a sheep. This is just versus Saxon Hill, yeah? Which means I'm gonna play Huntsman Sniper. Actually, no, I'm not gonna play Huntsman Sniper, I'm playing Soldier, dude. Fuck it. Give me the Soldier class. If I can. I think there's a class limit. Because KOTOR does a class limit, right? What's up, L Heavy, by the way? Welcome to stream, dude.
Why is there a class limit in this mode?
So you can't stack, like, everybody on Scout, for instance, which is AIDS. Or NG, which is AIDS, you know. When are we remaking the Spire God? God, don't remind me. That was also a good bit, but yeah. I don't think there is. Okay. Oh. I'll try to switch to Soldier then as soon as it's on. Let me go into my loadout and at least make sure I've got the... Yeah, the buff banner loadout. That's the one I want. Alright, Asian, I'm spectating you. You better show off your versus Saxon Hill skills.
I've never played this game mode before.
You just shoot the one guy.
Shoot the guy.
It's hard. It's really not that hard. He's usually only got melee attacks. Sometimes they have a ranged attack, but then it's not that easy for them to hit it, and you just run away from him.
Oh,
He's pretty low, actually. He's on 2,300 health. But there's only 4 of you, so... Careful. He's below 2,000 now.
2,000. Casual.
That's not a lot, considering he starts with 10k. It's only 20% left.
Am I the last one yet? Oh,
no, there's one more. There's one other guy. It's an NG. No, it's actually it's a soldier, right? Oh, he just nailed that guy. Dude, I like class warfare.
No.
Class warfare is fun. I thought about an April Fool's thing where I made an anti-swear filter. But you censored yourself and would replace it with a word. Oh, like an anti-swear filter, right. Alright, this is the next thing on Redstone, is if you have a high win streak on versus Saxon Hill, it's just, right, it has its own music, I need to turn off my own. Lowers your health.
What are these, like, random sounds they'll play?
That's just Red Sun, if there's like random voice lines or whatever. That's just how Red Sun works. And there's also music that the boss usually plays, so yeah. That's the next thing. Can mute it locally. Again, I tried. It didn't seem to work. Or was it? It was like VSH, right? And then if I go into settings, music, it's already disabled. It's already disabled. So I don't know. This VStation console. Again, yeah, that's the same menu though. Look, that's the menu, Toru. I go into settings, right? I go to and I look at music, and it's already disabled because if I press on it, it would enable it again. So, you know, what am I supposed to do, dude? How's that sniper alive? I don't know, evasion. My point is that you don't need to use the public exclamation mark command. I get it, yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, look at the fire texture on his hat. It doesn't line up with the rest of the model. It's weird. It means set to enabled? No, it says enable. If I click on it, it says enable. I can tap on it. Disable music? Does it mean it's disabled
it's not working for me either.
I don't know. We gotta do sound restart. 42's English is retarded. Okay, fair enough. I'll let you put the blame on it. Well, I'll just like leave my music off for now. And we'll see. This is always the problem with like toggle buttons. Like sometimes, cause like everybody does it different, right? Sometimes it shows what your current setting is, and sometimes it shows what pressing the button will do to the setting. So you never know if if it says enable, does it mean that it is currently enabled, or does it mean that it is going to be enabled when I press the button? That's like user interface 101. I guess it is disabled now. Like, the ambiguity is, annoying. It's the CEO of Cactus. I didn't actually pay attention as to what boss... Oh, it means just the dude is called CEO of Cactus, right? Oh. He's playing as the Bonk Scout. I really need health, dude. I need, like, healing.
No.
Oh no, you've been murdered. Wow, I've been murdered.
So few. Yeah.
But also, we've dealt a lot of damage to him.
Oh, there's some like K-pop on, man. I can't take it.
Yeah, you can disable that as well. Oh, I got respawned.
I tried disabling it. Do I have to reset my sound?
Those are actually like you gotta go to the Red Sun shop and buy like the earplugs. So you go to redsun.tf, you log in via Steam, and then you go to like inventory and just equip the earplugs, and that disables the jukebox sounds.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think at least it disables. I know it disables like the chat stuff as well, like when somebody says something in chat and says like, "Come," right? Does the... I'm also gonna ask this Toru again, because he probably knows. Does the Conjurer do anything special in Where's Saxon Hill?
4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled.
You gotta hit him, dude. You gotta hit him. Go find him. Or just cap the point. Either one will work. One of you got destroyed. It disables the jukebox. There you go. So you gotta get those earplugs. I think they're cheap. I think by default anybody can buy them.
I don't know if I'm gonna be bothered. I think I'll just tolerate it.
VSH class menu should tell you. Class and weapon info. Soldier. Alright, that doesn't work. Oh, there you go. Secondary. Man, that's slow. That's a slow menu, dude. Contra. 50% speed bonus and ammo regen on use. That's pretty nice, okay. Thank you. That's all I needed. So I know what to equip now. Because I want to have the health regen, mostly. How's my internet here? I think the server's just lagging a bit. Which is normal redstone proceedings, really. Bison's 100% crits? Yeah, so? Have you ever tried hitting a shot with the Bison? It's impossible. Especially when you're playing versus Saxon Hill, a game mode where the dude you're trying to hit is going to be flying across the map at Mach 10 speed.
He's AFK.
Ah, there's two of them.
Yeah, one of them's AFK.
Well, certainly makes things a little bit easier. There's a floating train. What's the deal with this train, may I ask? Is this always here? Pretty sure this is because I did... Did I even do S&D restart? I don't think I did. Very weird. Ask me how about I got a triple with the Bison once? Okay, I mean, nice anecdotal evidence. You know, I got like an unscoped airshot headshot with the classic ones. It doesn't mean it's the best sniper rifle. Not even remotely. It's fun, but it's not the best. Wait, why does this guy get a flamethrower? I thought
Yeah,
versus
that
Saxon
seems
Hill
a
was
bit
supposed to
weird.
be melee. I mean, I guess it is
Does it
kind
do
of
much
melee.
damage?
It seems to just do normal damage. He's called the Pyro Car for a reason. I guess you can just W mouse 1. I got a Mach and a triple call out once, exactly. I mean, he does do pretty good damage, I guess. When he like gets the gas on you as well. I think the laser guns, but most of them are bad. They do be, unfortunately. Yeah, I recommend using banners in versus Saxon Hill Legion.
Yeah.
They're usually the best.
I didn't change my loadout and I just switched. I was kind of stuck.
Let's see what this guy's up to. Where is he at? He's chasing some scouts. Actually a soldier. And he got him. It's just normal pyro gameplay. Exactly.
Oh, I'm dead.
This is literally just average pyro gameplay.
Average pyro, enjoy it.
Oh shit. Went for the slam dunk with the jetpack. Having an infinite ammo flamethrower seems kind of fun though. Come on, he just has to get the kill on like two last dudes. One of them is that scout over there. One of them is a demo up there. Pinky. He's holding on. Yeah, okay, so the caber is comically large, I'm assuming because it has increased range. Or explosion radius in this game mode. I remember there's something about the caber. About it doing like 1,000 damage or whatever. This is a creative idea though.
What was that?
It's a creative idea to use the jetpack instead of the super jump on this character. It's a cool idea. Alright.
Okay, I just thought.
This is probably the last round, yeah. So you better be ready. Uber Ranger. Whatever that means. Never seen that
German, You
character.
should know.
You suicide nuke with it, right? But like, how much damage did it do? What's the damage like on that? Yo, that should look like the battle pass. Okay, so like this guy is obviously just a medic, but like, what's the gimmick of this boss? Does he get Ubered with his range?
Probably.
I don't know. Oh, he spawned some Uber charged medics. I see.
Oh. Wait, they don't one hit though. Took 2 hits.
Well, I'm dead anyway.
Yeah, me too.
I don't motherfucking know. Am I Mr. VSH himself? Yeah, I thought you know everything, Dave. I thought you know everything. Oh, they can use like mediguns as well to heal him. It's not very fast, but you know. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's meme Power Rangers, but medics. Ah. That makes sense. Just healing each other. And there's Pixel. Accepting his death. There might be another round. Ah, never mind. I thought maybe this one was quick enough, but turns out there's no chance. I didn't see what game mode is next. This is gonna be interesting. This is always like the nice, you know, roulette of the next map on Redstone. You never know what's gonna be. Wow, what's coming up? Server's changing level. Let's hope it didn't crash yet. Wow. Wow. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Arena Seashore. This might be class warfare. Because that's usually on Arena. It's a very straightforward concept, if you've never seen it before. This is not the class war between the middle class and the upper class, like many would assume. It's not that political.
So what is it? Just the same classes fight against each other? Or?
It's one team is always forced to be one class, but the other team is forced to be a different class. It's not necessarily a mirror matchup. So sometimes it might be something unfun, like Soldier versus Heavy, where the heavies probably win. But sometimes it's pretty interesting. Like a demo versus soldiers matchup is pretty interesting. A scout versus sniper can be interesting. Everyone's happy until they get Hoovy versus medics. Yeah. As it is a clip actually where that happened once that I put in a video once. I remember. I think the stream highlights video in like 2018 or whatever that I made. There was a clip of that at the end. That being said, this map download is taking surprisingly long. For me at least. I don't know why it's taking so long.
Yeah, I've been in for a while now.
It's stuck on the last bar for me. It's missing one little bar. That's straight linear tundra map, right? I think so, yeah. Something like that. Bro, this is Taru, fix your servers, man. The fuck's going on, dude? Why the frick is it not loading?
Come on.
I just have to reconnect. Maybe I just have to reconnect. Sometimes it's sometimes that just does it. Just hit cancel and then try again. And now it's stuck at a different point, huh? Ironic. Funny. Funny. I see how it is. I've made negative progress effectively. Wow. Wow. Cool. Yeah, I was thinking I could play some Redstone tonight, and I can't even fucking join the server anymore. Doing that and it means it's downloading. I don't believe you. Okay, Mr. VillageNet. Hey, look. I'm gonna blame anything but myself. Either way, it doesn't even matter if it's my internet or the server. Either way, it's out of my control, and there's nothing I can do. But you know.
Oh, there's no respawn cabinet.
I mean...
Rip.
Mr. I had to stop my stream because I have Indian net. Yeah? So, like, are you trying to roast me because of my bad internet? It's not like I can do anything about it. This is it's like roasting me because of my skin color. Oh no, it's fucking class warfare. It's not class warfare. It's freeze tag. Freeze tag. That's the one. That's pogged.
Yeah.
Freeze tag is cool. Peak German technology. Yeah, dude.
Wait, so is it just how much damage you have to do to freeze them?
You just by killing them you freeze them, and then to unfreeze them you stand in a circle, like to unfreeze teammates. Whichever team is fully frozen first loses. I am in spawn, by the way. Yeah, there's health packs sometimes. I'm in spawn, by the way. If you want to respawn me, if you're alive right now, haha. That's not me, but you know, it's fine. Take that guy
I'll
first.
get him first. Oh, that's kind of a cool mechanic.
Yeah. You did spawn. I did spawn. There you go. I'm at half health, but that's fine.
Oh, there was a... Oh,
They have medics. They're smart.
yeah, that's... No.
But there's 2 points on this map. It's like Bayer. Well, I am in a precarious position. Let's see if I can respawn this guy. Have a little bit more firepower.
There's just 3 of us on the point.
Oh no. Well, I tried.
This spy can just like silently.
Who's the... Okay, where's our last guy? Can he just like die? Does the pain train effect apply to reviving people? I don't know. Instagip, yo, let's go, dude.
Oh yeah.
Instagip is pogged. Most people are probably voting for Death Run, but you know, Instagip is pogged.
Oh, why would people not vote Instagib? I don't understand.
Wait, camping. I mean, is this how freeze tag works? There's no problem in it. It's just how it works.
Why don't they just cap the other point?
I don't know.
If they can't find the
Oh,
dude?
there's one dude that's still alive on our team, and he's desperately trying to revive us right now. Okay. Thank God it's over. Sumer's estimate. Did they vote for Death Run? Hey, they did. It's Troll Run too. Such a horrible map. Can we at least play Magic Missile? Can we at least play Magic Missile at the very least? Like, if I'm already forced to play Death Run, at least I want to play on like a good map. Not like
a little trolling.
Not like an ancient map from like 2014. Or not even like probably 2009. Where even is control point B? It's in the building over here, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
rotate.
think, yeah, I think this map's symmetrical. So.
Alright, I'm at point B now.
I know it's not symmetrical, but basically is.
Along, it's like across the central axis.
Yeah.
Different got revamped. I mean, yeah, but still, it's I don't care if it got revamped. If it's a bad map, I don't want to play it.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna... Maybe I can cap this point before anybody notices. Okay, never mind. Lol. It's all just a ruse, just so I can freeze these guys. Never mind, they found me. I'm too good at evading. Setting up sentries near someone is frozen. Yeah, you know, it's a freeze tag works. It's freeze tag, man. You freeze somebody and then they're stuck there, so then you know. You try your best so they don't get unfrozen, they don't get untagged.
I don't know why I'm rocket jumping. There's like no health on this one.
There's like only small packs somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
Like some
Up top.
very obscure places.
There's one like here. Spike. Got him.
This map always boils down to one team caps one point, the other one caps the other point, and then like
Yeah,
you know.
the points are almost pointless.
You can hit people when they're frozen to like nudge them about. We gotta get their medic, really. That's the most important part.
Oh fuck. This heavy's so annoying.
I got him.
Oh, right, res me.
I'm on it. I'm trying my best.
Oh, I'll one-shot this scout.
Camping with stickies on. Our frozen people. Okay, I got the medic at least.
I got the scout.
There's a demo over here.
No.
Oh man, he's so low.
Come on.
There's two of us. There's two of our team. They got this guy under control.
We've got a Venn diagram here. Somebody just snap.
It's just a single demo, come on.
Oh my god, this guy's so sweaty. He separated the Venn diagram.
Yeah,
Purposely.
unbelievable.
What? How much do you have to play this game more to do that? To even think of doing that?
Oh, there's our pyro. He's trying his best to unfreeze some people here as well. Nah. I should have got that demo. It was honestly on me. If I had gotten him, we'd won.
Oh, I do too.
Alright. Right, well, our team always goes for B first, so let's do that again.
Let's just do the same thing.
The same strategy every single time. Alright, he just ran right into us, so I'm just gonna kill him. Oh, there's their team coming in.
Heavy in.
He's dead.
Soldier plot?
I killed the heavy. Alright, soldier's dead as well, okay. Alright, we're doing decent here. There's a medic. No, there's a soldier
Let's get
in here.
this demo.
There's a soldier spamming the point, so you gotta watch out for that. We gotta keep our meta alive. He's our lifeline right now. That heavy's also a problem.
We jumped my fucking rocket.
The soldier is pretty low, to your left.
Ugh.
Damn.
No.
Damn. We started so well, too. And then we lost it. We are outclassed because I'm not playing well. Yeah, this is Nick from Left 4 Dead. Yo. I didn't know that you added more Left 4 Dead models. That's cool. That's pogged, I could argue. It's like they're sending a lot of forces towards B every time now. A lot of heavies, for that matter.
Yeah, why wouldn't you go heavy? Just a ton of health. Just spam.
Yeah, but if you get spammed down, you're screwed.
Yeah.
It's 3 people frozen on each team. Yeah, that's why I don't want to go in here, because I know I'm gonna die if I do. We gotta unfreeze our people. If there's anybody that we see. I think anybody on our team that's frozen right now is at their point. So.
Spire Morgos.
Alright. He's dead for real now? Okay, there's only 2 of them not frozen on their team. This is our chance. I'm gonna try unfreezing this guy. Because he's not being camped by a demo right now.
The demo's in their spawn.
Yeah, I'm just unfreezing people.
I have one rocket.
I'll just cap the point, dude. Just cap the point.
So that's a good idea.
There you go. Just win the old-fashioned way. There's an objective for a reason, you know? You play it, then you win.
Oh, they voted. Fuck, Death Run's so shit.
So here's the thing. Apparently, it's been changed on Redstone. I haven't gotten to play the changed new Death Run yet, but apparently it's been changed. So I hope it's good now. I hope it's not shit anymore. There's like classes now or something like that.
Oh god.
I don't know, dude. You can like use weapons and stuff now. Yeah, you can like. Can you rocket jump? Per?
I hope there's like a Mirage type character that you can just like send out a double.
Right, you can't really rocket jump though. But you can B-hop, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can be. Oh.
Gotta build some speed and spawn here.
What's like the meta class? Scout?
Don't think there is any.
No, it just doesn't matter. Right?
You just go. The B-hopping alone really does it. You don't really need anything else. Usually it's heavy actually, because some traps don't instantly kill you.
No.
So you take trickle damage, and then having a lot of health is usually the best idea.
Like hold space for you.
Yeah, you just hold space. The scout's trying to bait people through the wrong tunnel.
No.
I sacrificed myself. Now somebody has to sacrifice at that door.
No.
So I volunteered to do it. Because I want people to be able to move on. Like, otherwise, it's never gonna happen, right? If I don't do it, no one is. Yeah, leave him in that loadout, sure. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like the activator is not even activating the traps anyway. He's doing this as a free run.
Oh, yes.
Maybe he is. Alright, well, someone's gotten through. There's a troll face on all the buttons. That's gotten a different meaning now. Oh, you can activate it with, like, ranged weapons as well. Oh, he's doing the fucking mini-game.
just like everything's so random. Random XD.
That's Death Run.
Yep.
So this one you just stand still on your square for about 5 hours until the game is over. And then that decides whether you win or lose. Like, they're trying to do this in a suspenseful manner, but why can't they just remove 8 out of 9 platforms instantly? like why bother? Why bother going through all this, like, you know, we get it. You're trying to be suspenseful. Just make it instant, dude. It's already predetermined which one's gonna win.
I'll just have like a random number generator just tell you who wins.
Yeah. Thank God.
Jesus.
Thank God it's over. Imagine if we had to sit through that for another 30 seconds. For no reason. That would have been horrible. Putis. Putis, putis. Wouldn't be Death Run without the putis. Is it like separate Death Run trails now? Or, like, no, I remember I unequipped my trail because I always thought it was distracting during surf and whatnot. Ah! That would have been such a good jump. Just a little too low on the speed.
Got my sensitivity too low to strafe this one.
Yeah, you need a bit higher sense to really be able to surf, B-hop well.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's a ledge on the left that you can jump on, by the way.
Oh, shh.
That's the way it's supposed to go. Can spies go invisible? I don't actually know.
Probably not.
I would assume they can't. Be very weird if they could. Be very OP. And there's some things where you just can't really win even if you do, but yeah. Look at the little troll face. Look at the
We do
little
little trolling.
the little trolling. Yeah, you can charge with like demo night. Oh, that's incredible. That's insanely good for getting speed. What? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna play demo night. I'll play it with the... Oh, item servers are down. Well, yeah, never mind.
Nice.
It's an actual system. I'll just stay on heavy then.
This is the heavy update. Yo.
Yo, it's the heavy update, dude. Guaranteed, dude. Guaranteed.
Yo, another cosmetic script.
Yo.
Actually might be.
There's a good chance, actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's about time, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, they haven't had one since Christmas. May now.
It's kind of May, yeah. Mid-year, almost.
Why did he choose the minigame? Just choose instant win,
my
bro.
God, I can't be asked.
Jesus
It's
Christ, man.
No, it's just RNG, okay.
Slash
Why doesn't it
RTV.
happen just... Why doesn't one drop every, like, 10th of a second?
Just do
That'd be
just do slash RTV in chat.
Slash RTV.
Rock the vote. Okay, this was a good map. I wouldn't be so upset, but this is Troll Run. It's the revamped version of it, but it's still just Troll Run. It's a bad map. Imagine it has a really small chance of you talking this kind of shit, but it actually launches. Well, finally gives up and leaves updates to the community. There is a 0% chance that they would ever do that.
Oh yeah, no shot.
If this actually is the heavy update, like, look, I'll stand corrected. But I think there is a probably somehow less than 0 chance. Wow, he won. Never mind, he's gonna lose. Is he? No, he's done it. Wow. The fucking copyright music. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let me just get rid of that. Look, it's the Trollface guy. This guy died, right? This guy died like last year or 2 years ago or something. The Trollolololo song guy. Pretty sure he's dead, dude. I actually need to use my entire mousepad just to do like a 180. Ah man, and then I fuck up my strafe anyway. Going upstairs is a little scuffed anyway. Right, thank you very much, Pinky, for standing in here.
No.
Alright. Other people just stay so you know where to go. Yeah, there's... That's like, the, you know, the level of camaraderie you'd expect.
I like the Gmod version of this better because most of the maps have like transparent walls where you can see like the trap guy. So at least you at least have some idea of what's going on.
And that exists here as well. And some
Doesn't it?
maps, but you know, it's map dependent.
Yeah, because I think every Gmod Death Run map I've seen had a transparent thing.
Look, it's a troll face. The epic troll. And people are dying to it.
No!
I don't know if I can trust this guy.
Oh, he's got like a hint. Is that? No, it's not technically. I mean, it's
I don't know if I can
Lewd
trust
head.
this guy.
on that side. Right, anyway, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, see you later, bud.
So,
Okay. Let's enjoy some Death Run. That seems pretty safe to me, dude. Somebody has to brave the storm. I decided to be the one. So nobody's ever gonna do it if you don't do it. Ah, almost. Plays troll run, fucking quits. Hey, man. It is what it is sometimes. Can I change my loadout yet? I can. Cool. What do people say? Aiming? I don't know. You can b-hop while charging. That's kind of fun. That's kind of funny. Please tell me this is 13 more minutes. I will never understand why people like Death Run so much, dude. It's truly insane to me. Wait, there's a troll face there, so I can't really do this. Ah, chose the wrong side. There's a side you can squeeze past on that. I guess I could have just been patient, but you know. Oh my god, imagine charging and still dying. Imagine, dude. Oh, thank god. Just give me anything, dude. Give me prop hunt. It's been a while. Wait, what since I played some prop hunt? Ah. Vote failed! Alright, Smash Fortress it is. Smash Fortress it is. That guy's freaking dead. Alright, thank god. We're out of this. Maybe after this round, I don't know. Chat, while we wait, I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'll be right back. You know, this shit's gonna... I'm sure it'll still not be finished by the time I'm back. It's not like you're missing out on anything. I'm extremely fucking pissed. Why? Why? What's the matter? What makes you so upset? Looks like a new round started while I was gone, by the way, but it's not like it really matters. What's making you so upset, friend? What is the matter? Vent Juicefit was deleted because of hate speech. Yeah, that was a while ago. Talked about it in the Discord as well. That was like a couple months ago, actually. End of an era, you know? But it is what it is.
You failed.
It is what it is. Yo, thank God, dude. Thank God it's over, dude. Alright, I was AFK, so I got, like, sent to spec. That's fine as well. Probably don't want to be crouched if I want to use the charge for this as well. Can't talk shit about using a YouTube channel, you gotta do it IRL. Exactly. How did I get stuck on that ledge there? That's a little weird, but okay. Re-up the Cold Classic on Streamable or some shit. That's the thing, like, I don't have the source video file anymore. Harry re-uploaded it on his channel. Don't know where the link is, but he re-uploaded it. And, like, it's available, but it's lower quality. Because, you know, the video was made in, like, 2016 when I still had, like, very limited hard drive space. So, at some point, when making new videos, I had to delete old ones, and at some point I had to also delete that one. This was well before it ever became the cult classic that it, you know, eventually became. It's weird hearing both the win and the music, like the losing jingle, overlaid like that. Every time, dude. Okay, so I gotta sit through 7 more minutes of this. That's only about, I don't know, 15 rounds. Now I can really get speed. I am speed. Oh, god damn it, never mind. When Jews Redemption, where they kill Hitler too. Hell yeah. My favorite. Oh no, it's a troll face. Le Trollge. Le Trollge. Le epic. Le Trollge. Oh my god. Adolf Drippler. Just shut up. Just shut your trap. Do not talk. Do not speak anymore. Thank you for sacrificing yourself for the greater good. Hey, this trap's always been weird. Oh, thank God. I love the Windows shutdown noise. I should buy that. That's from the old days. I don't know if I have that equipped. I think I don't. I still like that one a whole lot. Oh, cool. Only 6 more minutes of this. I'm just going like this U shape. Basically a figure 8, kinda. Oh man. Benito Swagolini and Joseph Stalin. Come on, dude. Really overshot the platform. Yeah, I'm always gonna be b-hopping. You cannot stop me. I will always be hopping. Let me check the Red Sun shop while we... Well, wait, it's only Death Run anyway, right? It's not like... It's not like it's interesting. Log in through Steam. Gotta use a fucking authenticator code. Guys, don't log into my Steam account right now. My authenticator code is TFFH9. Don't log in. One new item in my inventory. What's that? Flammable contract pass. Right. That was a while ago. That was a while ago. Can you still get the Windows shutdown noise? Death effects. I don't know if you can. I feel like you probably can't. Oh well. Oh look, I tab back in and the round is still going. It's almost like it never ended. Ha. Fun. And the B-hop is clean though. The B-hop is real nice. It works real well. I like how there's always so much distrust of the fucking door traps. It's like that is such a staple of fucking Death Run maps as well, right? I wonder which one started that. The idea of, oh, there's 2 doors to pick from, but one of them will kill you instantly if you walk through it. Ha 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 ha. Like, really? Come on, dude. It's so gay, honestly. I'm just gonna call it what it is. It's gay. Come on, just go. Just please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just go. Thank you. Thank you. Homophobic? Not even homophobic. It's just... I can't think of a better word for it. Other than what it is, you know? A classic. A classic. The classic staple of perfectly evade the trap and then still die to it. Truly. Truly amazing play. Amazing play. Unrivaled. Unbelievable. I do like the whole bee hopping thing, that's very fun. Oh, come on, dude. I was like, I don't want to use my shield. Oh, man. It is though people that kill themselves at the start so they don't even have to play. Yeah. What the fuck? This guy's got some insane core strength, what the fuck? This is just a fancy door trap. Oh, left or right, which one do you want to choose? I mean, at least this is better than it used to be. Why'd that guy die? Because one of them works and one of them kills you. One of the panels is just, that's literally all there is to this door. That's the whole thing. The whole bit is that one door kills you and the other one doesn't. He just got eyes? Yeah. This guy is... he's a staple on Redstone. He's just eyes. I've seen this man around throughout all the years that I played on this server. I know he's dead. The eyes no more. There's like an eye on his conscious objector as well, but you can't see it because I have a mod that disables objectors, but it only works on community servers. That guy's fucking dead. This guy's about to win. He's already eluded this guy. Oh, baby. Why disable objectives? Free furry porn! How to ban somebody from your chat without, like, without them having broken the rules? Redson's decal bans are the same thing, they strip your decalable items. Oh, okay, so it's like a spray ban as well, right? But for decals. That's fair. That's good, that's a good feature. That's fair. That's very fair. Have you played zombies? Is this like... Are you testing me? Is that like a joke question? I've played on these servers since 2018. Or 2017 even. I played on the predecessor back in like 2013. Yes, I've played zombies. Zombie Fortress at least. Thank you for the Prime sub by the way, Chami. Appreciate you, man. It's kind of you. I'm assuming the 4 is supposed to be an A. In which case, it is Chami. Thank you very much, dude. It's kind of you. It's very kind of you. Alright, oh, thank God it's over! Death Run, we are relieved of the pain. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Ah, thank God. Thank God. Smash was next, right? Which means, I'm playing Scout. What are your thoughts on 70% game modes kind of lame and 30% of Pog? I am inclined to agree. I mean, I only really dislike Death Run. Every other game mode I'm mostly fine with. It's really just Death Run that I don't like. Every other one I'm either like, meh, I don't really care, or they're pogged. Like, a lot of the new ones, because I took a bit of a break from TF2, right? And obviously, there's Smash music. I'm pretty sure I had this disabled at some point, but I guess it's re-enabled itself. See you later. Map hazard. Like, you could have fun and play like another class, or I can just play Scout and make sure nobody else has fun. It's good stuff. Well, you're dead. Alright. Thanks for the free kills. He's using the Force of Nature. This guy's thinking ahead of the plan here. He's giving himself extra mobility. Yo, that's a good market garden. I do appreciate that, but you didn't get the air shot, unfortunately. What's Scout's final smash like? I don't think there is a final smash, unfortunately. Really think you got me, huh? Can't really approach him, though. Get out of here! Scout is great. The Death Branch does have final smashes. You want to turn off your Steam filter? I didn't even know I had one enabled. I mean, I know I do because, you know, Harem Fucker and Fuck Nugget, I'm assuming is what they're called, are disabled. Or Shit Nugget, I don't know. You know, they're like normal words. But I don't really mind either. Okay, he should be dead. That's what you get for not having Force Nature. Nice market garden, dude! Okay, I'm assuming SB. No, okay, Toru, what's the Smash Bros menu command? Because I want to be able to just... I want to be able to disable the music. What's the Smash Bros command? Because I know there used to be a way to disable it. I'm assuming it's just been so long that I haven't really... You know what? I really hope that he wouldn't reach me. But you know what, that worked. Do not let me search. Alright, I'll just wait up here. Throw people off with some... this thing. You know what? I'm willing to engage in a little bit of trolling. I'm willing to engage in a little bit of trolling. He didn't even get to claim the kill. Honestly, BM. That's BM by the soldier, honestly. The spy had completely earned that one. Now I'm gonna kill him, though. No, you don't get to do it again. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll just leave him to his own devices, aka dead. See you later. Nice crit. Nice crit. Yeah, damage yourself so you make yourself easier to kill. That's oh my god. The little ledge. The little ledge. I still got a kill though. Well, an assist. I like Smash Bros. Smash Fortress. It's good stuff. I love how they're like just laughing at him. Don't even know what hit me. Why am I like at 195% suddenly? I must have gotten like headshot by a sniper or something. It's the only thing I can imagine. Look, he has to hit me like once to send me flying. At least I can hit him a little bit. Do a little bit of trolling. Crocket, maybe? I guess a random crit rocket? Can't forget that random crits exist in this game because every way I normally interface with this game disables them. That being either comp or face it. Kill stolen. You gotta steal those kills, you know? When you see somebody flying off, just like... hit them with it. I think Soldier's been buffed in this. I remember Soldiers used to be pretty shit. Because it's hard to hit people to begin with. But like, I feel like Soldiers add a lot more percent now than they used to. Oh man. You just gotta steal kills. I'm just leaving this guy to his own vices here. All these guys have fun among each other. Enjoy yourselves, friends. Have fun, for I will be engaging in third-party in combat with this poor guy yet again. I'm pretty sure, like, if you bark garden someone, you just send them into the fucking Shadow Realm instantaneously. I think in general, it seems like it's been made easier to really build up percentages on people. I think I remember it used to be a lot harder to build up quickly. See you later. Oh, that was a spy on the enemy team? No. An enemy spy? Yeah, I've also melee sends people a lot further than ranged weapons do because hit scan is otherwise. Use slash music. Okay. Will do. Will do. Once I have a little bit of a safe space. I gotta send that guy into outer space real quick. Just to get, like, you know, just a single breather. Disable music. Thank you. Give me a freaking gun game, dude. I don't want to play Surf right now. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but also I don't really want to play Surf right now. I stopped all momentum. Dead. Dead. Just dead in the air there. Just send them. Give me a gun game, dude. Can you market gardener comically sized spoon? You think that there's got to be a model that somebody made, right? That's just like a comically large spoon, but as a market gardener replacement. A different kind of meme spoon. Alright, Cypress, you've been sent to the Shadow Realm. Enjoy your stay. I've been sent to the Shadow Realm. It was somebody that came up next to me. I mean, for demo swords? I mean, probably, yeah. I just got critted and instantly went to fucking 300%. They definitely made some changes. That's new. Like, dude walks up to me, crits me once with a melee weapon, and I'm instantly at 300%. Maybe it's just because different classes have different resistances to it now or something, but like, that is... You know, I basically got spawn killed. I basically got spawn killed. So, you know. I want to be somewhere else here. This is way better. Take me down here, baby.
You're too slow.
I don't see anybody. There's like no one here. This guy seems to just be chilling. He's using the freaking Criticola as a sniper. He just doesn't want to have it. He's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. That's AIDS. I feel him. Oh, that's not a sniper. I thought it was a sniper because I saw someone just standing still. Look, I wasn't gonna hit him. I had respected the silence that serves as the creativity, the foundation of creativity. Okay, I'm out of here. Look, the spy doesn't bother me. I don't bother him. Can you even get down there? I guess like there's like an elevator that sends you back up. But there's like no one here, huh? Hello. At last, an enemy. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, whatever. I'm not even... Can NG still build sentries? Or did you remove that? Because I think that was one of my major complaints I always had about this game. It was NG's just building mini sentries, making it impossible to approach them. It's good strafing practice too.
Wake up!
Wake up! I'm woken up. I have awoken. Oh my god, he got sent. Okay, yeah, I was pretty high there. I should have seen that coming.
I'm giving you a bonus.
How's it looking? How many times is that? That's like 4 times, right? I'm that sweaty tryhard scout player in this. I am that guy. I respect the spy players too much. Like, spy is hard to play in this, but it is high reward as well, so I honestly respect him too much to fight him. Soldier players, on the other hand, no respect. Oh, he's dead. He could be dead, but I think he saved himself at the bottom. Very beautiful, very powerful. Yeah, I saw that video again recently. It's a video that shows up on my feed like once a year. Get that guy out of here. Alright. Is this fool still around? I think I've sent him far enough away now. Okay. I love you can just chip people like that. Just to annoy the shit out of them. Oh, I'm big. I'm also stuck. I cannot see. Cannot see. Super Smash Fortress? It's Smash Fortress, yeah. Real bitch move is to force a nature in this game mode. Really, is it that bad? I love the little chip damage just sending people, stealing kills with it. That's the real alpha move. Try jumping me, I dare you. You're just adding more percentage to yourself, buddy. Exactly, I thought so. I got 40 points on this map, so it was real. Were you also playing Scout? With the Force of Nature? That would explain how that could happen. That guy's dead. Maybe, smile. Oh no. Oh no, this guy. I'm just running around the map in circles, like waiting to find a good target to shoot, or get shot myself, I guess. Look, he got a good rocket on me. I didn't know he was there. I was on like 200%. It was bound to happen. One more kill for the road. One more kill for the road. Get one shot by a charged cow mangler. If you get hit by a charged cow mangler shot, and you saw it coming, you deserve to die. Even if you didn't see it coming, I think you still do, because it's so hard to get hit by those to begin with. And if the soldier's anywhere close by, you should expect it to come your way. Getting killed by it twice is definitely your fault. Because after the first time, you should be aware that that might happen. And then it shouldn't happen to you again. Ideally. 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 The loading screen. What's the big deal, huh? What's the big deal, huh? Let me just cover that up real quick for you. Hold on. There you go. I covered it up for you. Like a split second. Yo, it's Prop Hunt! Yo, can't wait to get stream sniped! I don't know, if everybody in the server is honorable and doesn't want to stream snipe, you know, I don't care. But if not everyone is honorable, then, you know, this is so chaotic.
Don't care, don't care, don't care, still don't care, I don't care.
Harem is sniping you, I think because he keeps targeting you last time. You reckon? I don't know, maybe. If he's an honorable man, he will not stream snipe the streamer in Prop Hunt. If it does happen, then so be it. It is what it is, right?
Wake up!
Wake up. It is very loud. It's like at the max volume that it should be at before I die. Someone's talking about honor. Look. In Smash Fortress, all you have to do to counter the scout is go scout yourself. In Prop Hunt, it's asymmetrical by design, right? Or I just switch to blue team every round. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind being the pyro every round. That's cool by me. Can see if I don't know if I remember this map. Watermill, that seems familiar. But, you know. We'll see if it actually ever finishes the download. Which, given the track record of these, might take a little while. I was too busy mauling in the chat. Hell yeah, dude. Imagine mauling at a video game. Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Let me just... There you go. While we wait for it to load. Alright. I can play on the red team. Oh, I'm on Heron's team. Perfect. He can't stream snipe. Okay. I'm even mauling about something from today. Wow. Wait, is James on the server? He is, James. Alright, let's look at what he's doing. Everybody's just hiding in the same fucking area, huh? Yeah, I don't remember this map at all, by the way. I don't think I've played this back in the day. This is either a newer map, or I just never played it back in the day. Yeah, he gave up on that one pretty quickly. While I'm here, let me set up my pyro loadout. I guess I want that loadout, right? That's my standard prop hunt loadout. Let's see how long James can hang on. Oh no. Not long. It's not long for this world, apparently. Why isn't it not showing the sweat drops? What? You're in the water, pyro can't shoot you. Yeah, but also you inhibit your own movement significantly. Yeah, where's the sweat drops? Why are they not part of the spam? Did you break the command, Asian? Is that what you tried in the first place? But like, did you break it? Man. I found that guy.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Is colon an escape character in JavaScript or some shit? I don't think so. I don't know. That'd be weird though. But it's can't. No, it doesn't let you do it because you're not a mod, Davy. That's why. Try it with just the sweat drip. See what happens.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it just doesn't work, huh? Can you try the troll face? Try the troll face.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
It wouldn't work either, right? No, what, that works? Huh? Okay, so it can't be the colon. Oh, you know what? It might be trying to print the sweat drips as like a Unicode character. I can imagine that. And it can't handle the Unicode. So it's not the colon, it's the fact that it's like converting the emoji to a Unicode icon. And that's why.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
It simply cannot parse that. JavaScript, by the way. I still find it hilarious that JavaScript is just called JavaScript because the people that developed it were bought up by Java or by Oracle, like back in the day, and they were like, oh, we'll like give you funding for this programming language if you rename it to JavaScript, even though it's not even like based on Java whatsoever. That's like truly hilarious. Hello Val, by the way, welcome back. I'm assuming you were busy looking at Daniel's stream or whatever. That's usually the reason why you disappear. I don't know this map at all. I don't know where people can hide. I don't know what the map normally looks like. There's always the advantage I have on like an old map is that I know what it looks like. And I know where to check for stuff. On this map, fuck do I know, dude. I can steal kills, I guess. Still looks fine to me. Very fine. Oh, jeez. Really, actually, mainly playing Stardew with friends and couldn't have a 720p 60 FPS stream on another monitor. I see. I see. That is also sensible. Oh. Closely missed. Oh, dude, I gotta go for Zombie Fortress. I'll hit that flare one day. I'll hit that flare one day. Okay, so you can't go out there. Obviously the roof is clear. I think hiding on this roof is probably the absolute worst idea you could ever have. This looks fine, yeah. This map is symmetrical, huh? I guess this map is symmetrical. Man, they really thought they were clever, huh? I saw that clipping into the wall, man. You can't fool me. Yeah, this all checks out. Alright, this is a good thing. You can like learn what the props in this map look like. You can probably get up there. It's not a very well hidden place, but it is a place to hide, I guess. And somebody would try to get into a spawn here and be cheeky. It happens. More likely than you think. Oh, dude. You think... Maybe that was designed so you could get in there initially, but then they decided against it in later versions of the map. Give me some health. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find everyone though. You can't get everybody. Especially when you don't know what you're looking for. If you don't know what you're looking for, it's hard to figure out what to look at. That's probably a place you can hide. Alright. GG though, GG. Alright. Oh, hey, I'm searching again. Cool. That's actually perfect. Not having to hide. Perfect. Got him. Oh no, he's dead now. Poor guy. Poor guy, he deserves better. Okay. Did the vote go through? What happens? I don't know, what's the next game mode? James, you're in the server, tell me. I don't want to scroll up chat because I'm scared somebody might have said the N-word. Even though that would probably get blocked out, but you know. Like by the Steam filter.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, you know. I'm just being careful. I knew something was off about that one. I knew something was off about you, buddy. You were seeming a little sus to me. Alright. I guess I'll kill you the old-fashioned way. Nobody's trying to be cheesy here. You can't hide from me. I've already memorized half of the map's layout. My memory for this stuff is photogenic. / next map. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can do that. My memory for stuff like this is literally a library. If I found somebody in a place once, I will always check that place again. This all checks out. Unless they're, you know, extremely well placed. That all checks out. That's all fine. This doesn't really check out. but I'll do him a solid, put him out of his misery. Maybe he wanted to not be killed. In this case, he should have not typed it in chat in game. Well, I was about to vibe with him because that man clearly gave up. That man clearly gave up entirely. Is Tofi still here? Idea for a word filter that would turn stuff like the N-word into a person saying, "Yeah, I'm very edgy humor for a 12-year-old." Not a bad one. I think Toru is still here. I don't know if he would take that piece of advice though, considering he's pretty uninvolved in the server nowadays. For the most part. Okay, so imagine not wanting to be born in France or Brazil and being born in French Guiana. I mean, that's just France, isn't it? French Guiana is like officially like French territory. Like they use the euro and everything down there, don't they? Yeah, you can hide in the water, can't you? Which would render me as a pirate that relies exclusively on flames very unreliable. I thought about recreating the gentleman's ticket. Oh yeah, that was, I remember that. That was like, if you didn't swear or whatever, you got like a fancy name, didn't you? Something like that? Something like that, I think. Alright. Here we are. Here we are. Turn off the chat filter for you. Oh, you mean like the name filter on people? That's kind, I guess. That's neat. Oh, like, oh, I mean like that. You know, I remember now. Yeah, yeah. You could say like gamer words without getting filtered. Surely you can get up there. You totally can. You just gotta get the exact right jump for it. Man, it really ain't letting me up there. I don't even care. Like, I'm not even gonna hide. I'm streaming this anyway, so like I'm gonna get chased down. Regardless. But I can just like run away and stuff. Well, that's problematic, but I still managed to get past it. He knows how to use a gun though. Okay, I thought my internet died for a second. But this guy is just... yeah, he's just dead. James, why are you glowing? That's a decent spot. Oh, that's a good spot. That guy fits in real well. Are unusual. Right. I feel like it's kind of a detriment if you're trying to hide, isn't it? Right, that's kind of a detriment if you're trying to hide, isn't it? Poor guy. Okay, it's almost over. Just got this round to go. And then we are going to play Zombie Fortress. Arguably the best game mode. This guy really didn't notice there was a pyro standing on his head? Minkus? He's lucky that part didn't see him. He was going up the stairs. That's the advantage you get as a prop, is you're in third person. So you get a little bit of a better way to hide. Remember when there were prop hunt servers that let you pick which prop you want to be, so everybody just always took the smallest one possible? Strange way to spell SCP Fortress. Yeah. I played it, so I can't, you know. Would I start mining in uni because my electricity is lumped in with my rent? I mean, why not? If you're not gonna pay extra for it, you might as well, right? Might as well just hook your PC up, set up the mining, get a little bit of extra money back, if anything. It's free money, exactly. If anything, it can then pay for your uni tuition, right? So, it's SCP Secret Lab, but it's not full of morons who spam the mic. Oh wait, it's on Redstone. Well, I'd have to enable voice chat for that, wouldn't I? Yikes. I don't know about that. Yo, it's this map. Right, you can be any class now. I'm gonna main Demo Knight. Time to mine the Dogecoins, because it's very poggers and wholesome, because enrichment says it's epic crypto. I can't wait for Dogecoin to just crash and everybody loses their all their money, dude. I just hope they lose their fucking money, everybody. Proximity voice chat is a thing in TF2, right? I think, like, Slender Fortress, I remember using that at some point. So I guess you could make it work with SCP as well, right? Right, power-ups appear in this now as well. I remember. So, like, proximity voice chat totally works in this game. Man, there's some good weapons out here. This is outside of spawn, really. It's just reuse Slender Fortress code. I assume as much. Because Slender Fortress is pretty polished of a game mode. But I'm pretty sure that has lost its luster after a while. People are like, eh. Because the problem I've always had with Slender Fortress is that only like 8 people get to play at once. And everybody else kind of just has to sit around and do nothing. I'll take the turning shield. So yeah. Just a little bit of tax evasion. Mecha is dead? That's kind of true, huh? I love the little stuff here. It's a good little extra. Of course there's gonna be a spy in that corner. And he gets away with it too. You hate to see it. Imagine farming the zombos for heads. I mean, that's the only reason I'm using this loadout. So I can do that. So there's loot in here. Of several varieties. But nothing too interesting, huh? Unfortunate. That's a medigun. Well, quick fix. Okay. Look, this... I remember this map like the fucking back of my palm. Okay. I guess I got, like, hit by a special infected or something. Do I just steal that health back? Lamau. Oh man, they're getting beamed. I remember you want to climb the forklift because there's stuff up here. Sometimes. And then there's like a shortcut through here, isn't there? Like you can just go through here instead of going around. You just go through here, and it takes you to the point way quicker. Yeah. I remember. And then you can get on top of the shelves as well if you're really feeling cheeky. Or at least on top of this shelf. And you're basically secure. You don't have to worry about anything. I love the idea that you can play any class now on either side. That is very nice. That's a nice addition. Alright. Thank you for the head. Mad head. I feel like using the katana would also be good on this.
I'm giving you a bonus.
That's the way you're supposed to go, isn't it? Oh no, you can go around there, okay. So on blue side is really good because of equalizer? Yeah, I can imagine actually. I guess you get the equalizer by default, right? This spy's really trying his hardest. I'm can't help but feel a bit bad for him. He yoinked all the power-ups, though. Man. I guess that's the way to go, huh? Oh. Oh! Oh! Love me the strength power-up. Yeah, let's like just let the team go. Clear out some space here. Because this walkway is precarious. It's a precarious walkway. Nice try. Ah, shit. They still got me. They still got the run-up on me. Power-up doesn't last forever, that's a problem. Hello. Goodbye. A sniper rifle. I feel like playing sniper in this without the huntsman, like taking anything but the huntsman, is kind of just like a bad idea, right? There's no way. I'm just gonna go, dude. See you later. Hunter, huh? Well, I'm kind of screwed. I'm kind of screwed there. Oh, shit. Thought my team was gonna be with me. I got a little overeager. You don't get a shield as the zombie, which is obviously completely fair. I feel like that would be ridiculously broken. But it looks like they're all getting overwhelmed. There's only one left already. That's probably why my team wasn't with me. They were just getting overwhelmed like crazy. Oh, he's dead. Taking the left hook to the dome. What's up, Mikush? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Alright, same strategy. Find... that's gunboats, that's not wee booties. Find a shield, and then just play Demo Knight, because Demo Knight is fun. There's a shield, okay. Thank you. I'd be surprised if there was a grenade launcher around. It would be very, very surprising. Yeah. Alright. And then you just wait for your team to run out, because... Well, why else would you, you know, wait back? Die early so you can play Solly on blue. Hey, I'm not doing that unless it happens naturally. I'm not gonna go out of my way to die early. This guy's using the classic. That's a rocket launcher, bro. Good thing I remember this map so well. What's that? A fucking criticaller? I can't imagine that would ever be useful. Woo! Good thing I checked back here. There you go, that should have called it. Stream saver, so you know what to do. Hell yeah. That's another lock and load. Man. That's another lock. You're not building that. I don't allow you to. It's funny that the NG zombies can actually build sentries. That's funny. That is very funny to me. Take me up to the safety spot. That's where I want to be. Okay, so spitters look like that now. Fair, I guess. Right, I have an Eyelander. Like, my switch speed is horrible. I need to keep that in mind. I can't just start firing like I normally would. Decided to finally start fixing 42's tragic English in the VSH database. That's nice. Alright. See you later. Goodbye. As a spy you can cloak, right? On red. I guess it can work out if you want to like be really cheeky. Give me a hit. Thank you. Thank you. You can dead ring. That seems pretty good. There's a penis gun there. Watch out, there's a penis gun there, buddy. I want that power up. Well, what I want and what I can get is two different things, obviously. I wouldn't mind having it, though. That's pretty good. Get sent. Get sent. Oh! I think he just did like a magician act on me. It's crazy, man. He just disappeared. Get me up here. Get me on this crate, dude. I want to be out of harm's way. At least as best I can. The Windows XP sound is always gonna get me. It's always gonna be funny. Okay, this part was tough last time. This is where it gets very, very hard. Yeah, he should be dead. I was about to say he should be dead. Alright, that's a nice fadeaway shot. Just take care of you as well. No biggie. I'm tempted, not gonna lie, but I like the shield mobility. So I'm gonna stick with that. Oh no. Oh no. Look, I just gotta stay alive. I know I've made myself a priority target. You know, unfortunate circumstances and all that. Nice try. I was ready for you though. Give him the slip. Give him the slip. Oh god, this is getting out of hand very quickly. Yeah, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. They had me rush down eventually. Have they buffed the lock and load? It's just how it works in Zombie Fortress. The less survivors there are, the more damage they do to zombies. So the reason the lock and load was doing that much damage was just because I was one of the last two people alive. So, you know. He's got that scout mobility. That's gonna help him out real well for this final bit. But he did get stunned. And that was enough. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, I have an opportunity to play the soldier class. Let's look at that. How much would each zombie do? I mean, you saw it. They did like maybe 20 to 30 damage a hit. There's just so many of them that it obviously large numbers and stuff. You can taunt kill with this, right? You can taunt kill with this. You totally can. We're playing Minecraft. Talking about skills. Oh, well, I mean, the classes, like, basic infected, they don't do anything. But you can spawn as, like, a special infected. So you can spawn as, you know... You can spawn as a hunter, smoker, spitter, tank, charger. They work the same way that they do in Left 4 Dead. Hey, man. Catch the sniper off guard. Yeah, maybe having the like the flashing lights when I taunt was a bad idea when I was trying to go for a cheeky taunt kill. But it is what it is. Okay. They're gonna see me, but maybe someone will turn the corner and not see me. You never know. Man, he could have totally gotten that backstab there. He just wasn't... Oh, that's the way out. He wasn't feeling it. Sneed! Oh. You're not ready for this. I can mark people for death. Yo, that's pretty cool. I'm a medic now. I wish to be a soldier again. I got forced into a class. God damn. Now we're talking. Damn it. They cut me off. I was like, I'm gonna be in there and I'm gonna cut them off. I want to get that scout. Come here. I wasn't ready, steady pan. You can't beat me. I was in the finals of Ready Steady Pan Season 3. You are not ready for the amount of pain I will lay down on you with a melee weapon in melee hand-to-hand combat. Ooh, a hunter. Or jockey? How do I... Call for medic, I think? Probably? Yeah, okay. That's usually how everything works in this. That's how it usually works. Very fair. Very reasonable. The amount of pan you can inflict. It is beyond the comprehension and the measure of a normal human being. Wait, I'm a scout now. Okay. I'm assuming the Sandman just slows people down. Okay, I want to be a soldier anyway. I don't want to be a frickin' scout. Being up to the skies, is, like when you're a spy, actually seems extremely powerful. You can just slip past. You won't be able to cap, and thus you won't be able to win the map. But just being able to slip past, just be cheeky, is so nice. Alright, let's get up there. Source ladders. The right kind of ladder. He's probably dead. Not dead. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't feel like the number of players that were alive actually went down there. Someone's gonna get him. That demo's dead. He got chased off. And we're left with one. A spy, of all things. Him being able to cloak does give him a slight edge, but he's not going to be able to maintain this forever. Like, even if he's disguised, he's going to have an outline. It's going to be easy to tell who he is. He's trying to go for trick stabs. Thinking he's hot shit with a dead ringer. Alright. Finally. Pow. Give me the shield. Thank you. Thank you! Okay, how come Demo Man is like the best class, bro? It's because it is, right? They are easily focusing you. Hey, what's the big deal? I don't actually mind that at all. It's the nature of streaming something. If you're streaming on a multiplayer game with people where anybody can watch, that is naturally going to happen. If you are a streamer, people will focus you down because, aha, I gotta kill the streamer. The best thing you can do is simply not care. And that usually works. like, shockingly well. Is there anything here? No, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna go that way. Screw your mini sentry. I'm gonna go the other way. That guy thought he was being hot shit. Oh, someone's stuck back there. Kinda his problem, honestly. Kinda seems like a him problem. I want that. Thank you. Let me take care of that. I think that's fair. Just take care of. Give me your head. I need the permanent boost and the buff it gives me. Oh, come on. Slightly messed up the crouch jump. It's rare I get such a good weapon this early on. I like that the change they did to the weapons. Like, I remember a fucking primary for demo is like an extremely late thing, in most maps at least. Maybe it is map dependent. But I guess they buffed zombies as well, so it makes up for it. Stock. Yes. And by stock I mean the Iron Bomber. But yes, thank you. A significantly easier grenade launcher to work with, in my opinion, because it does less self-damage. Plus it can, you know, jump with it if I wanted to. I'm just gonna take this. I'll let this guy get away with anything. I'm ready. This might be a spider cloak's pass, but I'm ready. Alright, they're chasing us. We gotta go, dude. We gotta get out of here. These narrow hallways are always nice for demo. That being said, I did just walk straight into that. Thank you for the protection, team. That's bad. If I had hit that scout, wouldn't that have been like epic? It would have been an epic gamer moment. This guy's getting heads. Can't have that. I should have gotten that kill. Someone missed this bit. I did see that, yeah. I just saw one of our heavies had a fucking minigun? That's pretty insane, dude. Get out of here, dude! Get sent! Get the hell out of here. Who do you even think you are? I am. Alright, I feel pretty decent up here. Might not be the best place, but you know. He's dead. If somebody can make sniper work on this, they're actually like a... Yeah, you do steal enemies' heads when you have the sword, yeah? Like, so if a demo kills me, he's gonna have 3 heads extra. The likelihood of a demo getting the kill is obviously relatively low. I want to get that boomer out of here. Looks like he's gonna be a problem if I don't. There's a power up in there. Oh, I like the look of that. I like the look of that. Okay, well, I got a jockey on me. It happens. But look how little damage they do. You should remember a grenade. It be what it be. I did get a jockey on me, it happens. It is what it is. This man cannot win. He got close, but he couldn't win. Alright. It's gonna be one more round of this, probably. Which is convenient. Oh, never mind, okay. Depending on what the next game mode is, I shall decide whether or not I will continue streaming. But here's the deal. You won't know what game modes will make me quit and what will make me stay. Well, you know that dodgeball will make me stay, but yeah. That being said, I do not believe that dodgeball was even an option. You can set it if you want. It's fine. We'll just see what this is. I'll let it ride. I'll let it ride, because I'm getting tired, that's why, right? If this is like a pogged up game mode, I'll continue playing. If it is not one that I'm super ultra pogged for, I will not. Is this the MVM one? I feel like it is. Or is this the upgrade one? This is the upgrade one, isn't it? The one that was all busted. The one that was all busted up. I guess you fixed it by now. Maybe, I hope you have. Because I remember 2 weeks ago, this was pretty broken. Red team would get all the money. Pretty bad. It is my creation. Well, I shall judge it harshly. No, I believe that you fixed it. I mean, I'm gonna go for that rocket specialist. You know it is. You know what it is. You know I'm going for those crit boost canteens as well. And that's all you're getting at the start. I can tell that something has happened because the money is no longer handled by the original HUD element, but instead is a overlaid number in the top right corner of my screen. So that tells me that there is some plugin fuckery now going on with that, which leads me to believe that hopefully blue team actually stands a chance now. Yeah. I can perfectly imagine why that happened, and it must have been a slightly annoying fix. But it would have been too simple to just be like, I'll just like take the MVM upgrade code and then just put it on a normal map. Right? That would have been too easy. Maybe even just hardcodes red team to everything. Yeah, exactly. That's what I assumed the issue was. Demo Knights scare me because they can like get crits on kill and whatnot, and it's like, that's extremely fucked up. If you get crit resistance, you have a pretty good chance at living. Plus anything I throw at you. Okay, our projectile shield will not last much longer, which is why I'm hesitant to peek much more. I got stunned, I'm sorry, buddy. I got sapped or something. I got sapped! I was gonna be like, hey, yeah, we can use these crits, but I got sapped, bro. Nothing that I could do. Okay, whatever, dude. The MVM powers usually don't air blast, or they rarely do. I got mad milk, didn't I? That's why I'm so slow. I was like, why am I not moving? Cart doesn't fucking move? Does the cart not move at all, actually? That's bad. Alright, new bug found! Payload cart does not move. Oh, like that stuns you, okay. I guess we want to play like a King of the Hill map, or like a CP map instead. Change of plans. Yeah. I see, it's, you know, not everything is gonna work immediately. It's... Yikes. One day, dude. One day it'll work flawlessly. Working as intended. High tower. Did you test payload race? Are you sure this works? I'll continue playing soldier. If payload doesn't work, are you sure payload race is gonna work? Just saying. It starts at a spawn, that's the issue. Oh, did you test other maps and they just happened to work? Is that the idea behind it? Maybe I don't want to go for the crit canteens. You know what? Give me 2 levels of crit resistance instead. I'm gonna be that guy. Yeah, alright, I see them. Cock Halloween pumpkin bombs. Yeah. What's the big deal? Give me the crit resistance. That's the funny stuff. Alright. I want to be a master. A master of disaster. Can you imagine if I'd hit that air shot? That would have been like a massive clip. That would have been like... Jesus Christ. Thank God I have the crit resistance. Because that would have been my death otherwise. Ah! I thought I could get away from him. Is it life-size though? Yeah. What's this? Yo, I'm gonna revive? Bad idea, Dead. Bad idea, Dead. You shouldn't have bothered. Oh, well, okay, I guess I'll get revived by Nugget. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm somehow alive. Don't really know how, but I'll take it. Wait, press H to spend credits. Yeah, I discovered that last time. A couple of weeks ago. I am content with not spending my credits to respawn. I'm actually content with that. If I died, I deserve to wait. It's just like normal MVM. You gotta wait a bit sometimes. Greed, exactly. Pure greed. You gotta min-max your money gain. So what if my team loses in the meantime? At least I didn't waste my money. Oh, love the fucking rocket specialist, dude. It's so good. Like the full range, like the max range, full damage rockets, so good. You hit it direct across the map on a sniper and he just dies. It's great. You hit a spy and he just stops moving. He's dead. He's probably not dead now I think about it. He's probably dead wrong. If he's in any way clever, he probably did. Found the greedier Tainted Keeper main. Look, I haven't even played a single run as Tainted Keeper yet. Dude, crit resistance keeping me alive. I'm gonna respawn this time though. I need some stats on this, dude. Give me some crit boost. There you go, that'll do. Someone's having fun with the sus. I'm glad I added these, man. These redemptions are the best thing I've ever introduced to the stream. They add so much nice little stuff to it. You're not building more sentries, buddy. I'm not letting you. I'm baiting. Anything, we're baiting them into the sentries. We've gotten up the hill, which is like the hardest choke point on this map. Besides the final climb, you know. The money disappears, so you gotta pay attention. I mean, yeah. So 5 seconds is enough to skip. Honestly, give me fucking clip size. I can't buy that yet, huh? Okay, give me help on kill then. That seems like it could be fun. I am giving you a bonus. Just randomly? I'm assuming it just randomly happens, so one team can't get overwhelmed. Look, I've never done game design before, but I understand good game design. And also, I know how to code a calculator in Java, so like, basically, I'm already overqualified for this job. Definitely, that's how it works. What does Rocket Specialist do anyway? Direct hit rockets have the full blast radius, or like an increased blast radius, and stun the enemy for a split second. And they also do full damage at any range. So you can sniper across the map with a rocket, and it will do a full 90 damage. You know what, I should get another crit canteen as well. Actually, no, you know what I should get? No level of that, there you go. Now crits only do 10% of damage extra, like 10% of damage you would do. He wasn't expecting that, huh? I was like, I'm not having that. I'm gonna use a single crit canteen on this guy. I can't reshoot in there, huh? God knows why. Oh yeah, did you fix the gas pressure? Because I see a lot of pyros using it. But they're not, like, completely destroying the entire server, so I'm assuming... You fixed it? It's no longer broken? No longer busted? Which is nice. I don't even know why I have a shotgun equipped, I'm not using it anyway. Okay. I should just go to this loadout. Because I'm not using my secondary anyway. Will I? Okay, here's the thing. If I get respawn, will I respawn with my new loadout? I will! Yo, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's a neat little thing. You got sapped, huh? No, you've been taken care of. Trying to be cheeky. Okay, good stun, good stun. I couldn't hit the air shot. Never can. God, that stun was long as well. I guess it's proportional to the amount of damage he deals with the Goomba, right? I have not played with the jetpack in MVM ever, so I have no clue how it works. I don't know if that's a thing specific to this. I would assume it's not. I'm assuming it's just an MVM thing. Because whenever I play Pyro in MVM, I literally just use the flog. Like, that's all there is to it, dude. Okay, this is a tough choice, man. I'll vote for Dodgeball. But Instagib would also be totally fine. I don't need another one of those. Give me firing speed. Give me no health on kill. There you go. Feeling good about that. Yeah, capping this card is probably going to be fucking impossible, but... Okay. Got me good. Got me good. I'll just get revived. And then die again instantly. And I'll get revived again. Alright, look, I got sent, like, back into life without being ready for what the fuck is even going on. Now, you can't blame me for dying again instantly. It happens, man. Projectile shields. Alright, Huntsman can cause bleeding, huh? Nope, okay, the gas passer is definitely not fixed. Gas passer, still very much powerful. Yikes. Jeez. Give me some fucking fire resistance, I guess, that might help. I think it's explosion damage that it does, but still. Yeah, we can just lock that choke point down entirely. Hey, what are you gonna do? You just get splashed to death. You're in the splash zone. Nothing you can do, dude. Alright. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Love to see it. Oh, I tabbed out of the game because it lagged a bit. I was gonna, like, flick the shit out of that guy. My upgrades certainly have not been reset, that's nice. Give me some movement speed, I want to move faster. I want to be a faster soldier. My low mobility right now is really what's taking me away. Just jump in them, dude. I'm out of ammo. I really need a clip size. I really need a clip size desperately. Yeah, they're reviving up there. Not much I can do. They're smart. Will you stream more Satisfactory? What's on the stream list? Sunday is Satisfactory. And then next week, let me think. Next week, Tuesday is probably gonna be Sekiro again. And then Wednesday more Satisfactory, at least that's the plan. And then I don't know yet for Friday and Sunday after that. Sunday's probably gonna be Satisfactory. Like, I like doing the Wednesday, Sunday for Satisfactory. But, yeah. Like, Tuesday next week is definitely gonna be Sekiro, because I finally want to continue that. And then Friday is a toss-up. Whatever I feel like. Could be TF2 again. Could be some Isaac. Could be both. I'll have to see, really. Whatever I feel like. Let's do be kinda cheeky, huh? I feel like once we finish Satisfactory, which is probably gonna take another month, I'll have more space for other games in there as well. I'm just enjoying sitting up here, honestly. I'm surprised nobody's really looking to push out. Anybody that does try gets instantly yeeted. Alright, whatever. I am so sorry. I could not protect you. I could not protect you. It's one of those random multi-section streams where we play like GeoScribble Desktop Sim. I mean, honestly, those were usually when I didn't have anything else to do, when I just didn't know what I wanted to do. So they were like filler, right? That's why, like, on the spreadsheet, if you go to the spreadsheet, you're gonna think it's pinned in general in Discord. It's all, like, in the filler game section, which means, like, stuff that I can play whenever. But when there's nothing dedicated planned, basically, that's when those will show up. Love the Rocket Specialist. Love the Rocket Specialist. I'm scared of this. He's got a lot of resistance, but he cannot protect himself against death. Look, you managed to sap us, but you didn't get the kill. So honestly, okay, plan less. Well, I like that I plan for streams now, because I didn't used to. I always, like, just winged it, and it, like, the problem with winging it is that sometimes it leads to me playing the same game on stream for, like, 4 weeks in a row. Right? Oh. Sony Overflow Reliable Buffer. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Server dead. The server died. Not just me. The server died entirely. Well, I rejoined, so... everybody crashed, huh? Well, I got my money back, at least. Like, unreliable buffer. Got him! Well, it's waiting for players right now anyway. I guess I could get my upgrade started. 1 level of that, 2 of that. Give him some ammo, clip size, firing speed, reload speed. Actually... Man, it's not that much money, huh? Toss the ammo capacity, toss the firing speed. Oh no, it's restart, okay. Happens when you refund 6 people at once because of source engine. Well... Yikes. Oh well. Let's do another match. I'll do one more round. I shall do one more round. Look at this guy trying to go for like the cheeky stuns or something. Thinking he's cool. Alright. Yeah, now that I see about refunds, can you actually refund stuff from the menu now, from the upgrade menu? Like if you switch classes or whatever, or are you still just screwed anyway? God, I'm so slow. Just so sluggish because of that shit. Okay, now combine this with like the other MVM mode. And then like have it go fucking off the rails and probably crash the server every 2 seconds. You can use a refund command, alright. Give me mystery map. I can't even vote. Oh, there you go. My internet was just lagging for a sec, okay. The classic German internet moment. Right there. I'm gonna wipe the upgrades because the mouse disconnected. I see. You think yourself safe. Oh, I have the shovel on this, right? I don't have the pickaxe. I'm not requesting or forcing anything. When you brought it up, both Nord and Flood Project mentioned that they would do some kind of GTA-related action on a stream where no, which happened in the next decade. Look, I want to also do GTA eventually, but I can guarantee you it is not happening this month, and probably not next month either. It will happen at some point this year. I just can't tell you when. I literally cannot plan that far ahead. I gotta finish Satisfactory, I gotta finish Sekiro. After I'm done with those two, we can start thinking about maybe doing some GTA. But as long as those two are on the schedule, which they will be for at least the next month, probably a bit longer, there's enough. I can't put anything else in. The schedule is full right now. The only way I could play more... Why are you shouting at me? I'm not shouting at you. Dude, does it sound like I'm shouting? I'm sorry. This is my explanation voice. It's a little... I forgot to upgrade. Oh well. It's a little, you know, forceful. My schedule's full, right? Unless I start streaming more days of the week, which I really don't feel like doing right now. I enjoy my time off too much to do that. I simply will not be able to get more stuff on the schedule. Alright, let me get clip size, health on kill, and... no, not jump height. I guess I'll get a crit canteen, there you go. Playing Hightower in 2021. If only you knew. This isn't just Hightower. This isn't just Hightower, buddy. There's a little bit more to it. If only you knew. Nice attempt, dude. Let me tell you, I have Rocket Specialist. Wait, did somebody use a gravity token? Okay. I see. What about it? Everybody's got MVM upgrades. Which is pretty funny. Right, so blue literally can't leave their spawn now, right? Like, they just straight up can't? Love that. Love that. Oh, there you go. We are freed from the curse of high gravity. Give me some ammo, dude. Waste that health pack for no apparent reason. You know what, let me up here. This is a great angle to just spam shit from. Most of their spawn, which is what I want to spam the most. Because this is fun. This is fun gameplay. I just mention as many filters and smiles as possible to make it clear I don't want anything for the next 3 months. I don't know. I don't know if you did. I don't know if you made it that obvious. The sap stun lasts quite long, doesn't it? Yeah. It's pretty long. Okay. Look, we're about to win. Which means it's over. It's over. Do something like more competitive to actually push the cart. I'm not that type of guy, dude. I don't want anything for the next 18 months. Okay, I'll just like not stream for 1.5 years. Dave, that's fine. Actually, what if I just ban you for 18 months? Is that good by you? Can you deal with that? Is that fine by you? would that be sufficient? Okay, let's see what's next. Again, this decides it. How smart would you say you are in the IQ scale? That is completely impossible for me to make a prediction on. Wait, domination, I remember this. I remember this. Is this Instagip? No. This isn't Instagip, right? This is something else. Like actual domination. Like, how am I gonna know what my IQ is? Like, what's the average? What is the average? Like, first of all, I think, like, most people say this as well, most actual scientists and whatnot, that IQ tests are just actual bullshit, right? Like, they're just all made up and just stuff to begin with. But what's the average IQ? And then I can, you know, I can say you know, not to be narcissistic or anything, but I think I'm above average. What is this? It's domination mode. You pick up the intel and carry it around, and then you get to, you get points for holding it. Well, the intel, aka the point. Okay, I can only handle so many people at once. 100, one more precise, 90 to 110, so it's a range, okay. I'm probably in the upper bound of that range. I don't fucking know, dude. I've never taken an IQ test. They're probably all dumb and shit anyway. You want me to take an IQ test? Right now? So I know what my IQ is? Plus, what exactly do they measure in the IQ test? Your intelligence, I assume, but how do you measure intelligence? Is it like problem solving? Like they give you a problem, like a puzzle, and they see how quickly or how correctly you can solve it? And that's what I would assume, right? Hey, dude, what's 4 plus 2? Oh shit, that's a hard one. Online tests aren't very accurate, or real ones like 6 hours! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Yeah, no wonder I've never taken one. This was an in-person test, I see. Yeah, no wonder I've never taken one if they're 6 hours long. I'm pretty sure my attention span wouldn't be able to take a 6-hour-long exam. Like, when I took my A-levels, and they were like 5 hours long, I was like, that's too long. I can't do that. You're trying to make me take a 6-hour-long test that's gonna give me a number that measures how stupid I am. I don't think I need that. Yeah, to make an estimation though, I don't know. Probably around maybe 120. I wouldn't say I'm hyper intelligent, so like anything above that is already a stretch. But I'm certainly not stupid, for the most part either. But again, right, it only measures like your problem-solving intelligence or whatever. I don't think it measures your social intelligence or anything like that, right? There's like more stuff to it. People can be intelligent in different ways. Just because you're not scientifically intelligent or, you know, like, you're not a maths person, that doesn't mean that you're stupid. Alright. You're trying to use the calculator, aren't you? Obviously they're spaced out. I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. Right, but that's like the thing, like, what do they ask in those kinds of tests? Is it just puzzles? Like, they're just like, what's this puzzle? What is this pattern? And then like pattern recognition. How do you solve this pattern? Your players do not care about some number measuring intelligence. Exactly. It's not about how intelligent you are, it's about how many bitches you can get. And, you know, how about you stop worrying about your IQ and start getting yourself some pussy. Some bitches. And staring each other down, contently. Okay, Dave, I'm hitting you with this one. What's 9 plus 10? Bet you won't be able to answer that one. Instead of spending a full day with some brain numbers, why don't you spend some time socializing with some hoes? Let's go. 21, he gets it. 100 points. IQ at least in the triple digits. If you can solve that one. Yeah, this game mode is, you know, like they've got more points than us right now, but we're still ahead a little bit. I think they'll eclipse us eventually, unless we retake that point. Like one of them, they're gonna eclipse us. I don't think we'll be able to beat them in the race here. It's gonna be close though, if it goes at this rate. But I think they'll overtake us by the time they hit, like we hit 450. Yeah, they're going like twice as fast now. Remember this map screwed with like the 2019 Blood games? Dude, I played it back then. That's when the first time I was encountered this, and I just saw people always complaining about it, yeah. They're really trying to make it close, huh? I'm not gonna move, I'm not gonna do anything. Oh, it's a close one, dude. Holy shit, it's coming down to the wire. I told you, dude. It's gonna be close. Oh my god, they're gonna win. Holy shit! It's equal. It's literally equal, but we win. Wow. I'm gonna joining you. Gonna be the first Red Summers in like 2+ years. Wow, that's a bad idea because I won't be streaming for much longer. I'm really tired. I'm probably gonna go to bed in like the next. Well, not to bed, but I'm gonna stop streaming the next like 30 minutes. You know. Like I won't be around for much longer. Let me just grab that one and run it back to here. You can join anyway if you want to, but yeah. You know I gotta do this. You can't stop me. Oh, I missed this. I missed this. Oh, dodgeball. Yo, let's go. Okay. They've had enough. They've had enough. Does this still count for us, or is it neutral now? Okay. If you drop it, it's actually neutral. Interesting. Well, well, well. Both of them really just died to a sentry out there, huh? No, 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 don't let this guy get the point. He doesn't earn it. He hasn't earned it. He doesn't deserve it. I'm just gonna drop that and grab this one. There you go. I'm gonna drop that one up there so somebody else can grab it. And I'll grab this one. People are gonna grab it and just run in without knowing they have it. Oh no. Man. Favorite game that's rarely played or not played anymore? That's a tough question. Because there's like so many new game modes that I haven't really played much or haven't played a lot because I, haven't played since 2019. Like actively. That's a tough one, dude. I still really like dodgeball, but that usually gets played frequently. I'd assume still, at least back in the day it did, and I'm assuming it probably still gets played frequently enough. What else? I like Instagib, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet in the 2 Red Sun streams I've done in 2021. So, maybe that. I really liked Instagib. You tell me there's 6 more minutes of this? You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Obama is mine. I have stolen Obama. The game makes me boomer PP hard because of nostalgia. Hell yeah, dude. I played a game on Redstone called SCP. I have not played SCP yet, no. But I've been told about it. Toru has told me about it extensively. As it was being developed before I even got back into Red Sun. That being said, I don't think we'll have the time to check it out tonight. But don't worry. Maybe next week. I shall be back. Guys, we're losing. We're losing, guys. Yeah, I feel like this game mode, you know, it's okay and all. This is like in the mystery map section, right? Yeah, I think this needs a bit more polishing. Cause right now, this game mode basically boils down to the teams rush in. One team gets half the points, the other team gets the other half. Obviously, it's an uneven amount, so one team has an extra point. And then they just sit and spawn for the rest of the round as one team inevitably wins. Right? Sometimes there might be an attempt to try and get them, but yeah, that's the joke. Like, there's not a lot of gameplay here, is what I'm trying to say. The idea is cool. I feel like if you designed a map around this that encouraged people to not sit around as much, or if you made it so that if you didn't move for a few seconds, or didn't leave the area, you know, something like that. But yeah, man. Gameplay, dude. Like, I'm not gonna move. I have the point. I'm not gonna move out of here. I'm not gonna try to grab another one. It's not gonna happen. Team can do that, if they wanna. Please tell me you're changing to dodgeball. Smile. I haven't played a game of dodgeball in a long time. It's been like 2 years. I crave some dodging of rockets. Actually, I don't remember. Did we play it like 2 weeks ago? I think we did. Lumberyard. You tell me this is prop hunt? You tell me we're playing prop hunt again? Tell me we're... This isn't prop hunt, no. This is normal arena. Versus Saxon Hill, I guess? Dome is active, I guess it's versus Saxon Hill. Alright, look, you guys, enjoy yourselves. Hello, James. I really wanted to kill James. Oh well. Why I didn't show a name because he was in the server? Does it not show who uses the Archon? I guess it shouldn't, right? It's been a while since I've run the server. So, you know. Yeah, I'm assuming this is versus Saxon Hill. The server is just a fallback if it can't pick up the client name. Yeah, I imagine. Alright, yeah, it's just versus Saxon Hill, huh? We're ending it the way we started, and that means I'm gonna leave. That's a good point for me to call it, yeah. Once I have a repeat game mode, oh man, that's how you know you've been on the server long enough. It's exactly midnight. My shutters are going down because they go down at midnight. That's a very good time. I need to call it before it goes on for too long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging out, though. I hope you've had a fun time. I'll catch you again on Sunday. In German, you sound like an American. I get that a lot. Yeah. We're gonna be playing more Satisfactory on Sunday. But yeah, I'll catch you again for more TF2 next week as well, probably on Friday. Until then, have a good night. See ya!